Temperature's decreasing. It's now 21 Celsius.
Checkity check. Hey, yo, what's up, Armstrong? What's up, man? Welcome in. Welcome in, yo. Good to see you guys. It is wet. It is wet out here, dude. We're doing starting with a GTP. Going back to the caddy. Welcome in here. Okay, all right, let's do this.
Speed limit is 80.
I was curious. We did a little Ferrari yesterday, and I was kind of curious about. Whether I could bring it back to some caddy action.
Your exit is clear. Watch the right line.
I hear that Ferrari is really good in the rain, but I was just kind of curious to see, like, maybe I can bring some of that skill back to the caddy. Are people making it work in the caddy in the rain? That's the question I have. I'm not even sure. Like in the endurance races, are people in the caddy still doing some work in the rain? Or is it just like Ferrari domination at that point? Let's turn up the force feedback a little bit. I'm actually going pretty high with this in the rain. Maybe that's my problem. I haven't gone high enough. Let's see, 13. Let's try 13. 13 would be about probably like 15 newton meters. 15 probably. It's just kind of peeking there a little bit. Oh yeah, it's feeling good.
46.0.
Got a little bit of a bottleneck here, dude. We got a little battle action. Little battle action. He couldn't hang, dude. All right, he's all right. Hey, what's up, Blitz? Yo, welcome in, man. How you doing? You caught me mid battle there, dude. Can't help myself. But the sound, I mean, honestly though, I mean, the Ferrari, dude, like the engine sound. I was like, while I was driving it, I was thinking to myself, it's just like, I think half of what GTP is for me at this point is just the fact that I hear that engine. You know what I mean? I'm getting involved with that caddy lifestyle. You know what I mean? I'm not sure what to do with my hair right now. I got it cut kind of shorter than I thought I was. It's weird though too, because like you think it was gonna be longer, but on stream everything looks a little shorter. You know what I mean? I think just hair looks a little shorter on camera. I'm realizing than in real life. I'm like, oh wow, it looks so short on camera. It's crazy. Thanks, man. I mean, yeah, I typically would wear it like this for like soccer, athletics of various kinds, hiking, ocean going as well too, lake going as well. I mean, easy dry, kind of like a flick dry kind of situation, really. Flick it. Lightly wet. So, okay, this is probably going to be a hard and fast Q wet. And then we'll go race dry. Hey, what's up, Skunk? Dude. Whew, it's been a day. Welcome in here, guys. How was your guys' day? My day was... And bravo as well to the guys. I don't think I appreciate you. I don't show my appreciation enough, though I am very appreciative of the guys who come in here. Drift. Hey-ya. All part of the plan, boys. Okay, hold up, boys. Hold up. Oh, this is dry. Wait, I loaded the dry one. That's why. Oh no, that was wet. Okay, just my bad. That was just my bad. Hey, what's up, Skunk? Finally got the new chassis in the mail. Listening while I built. Nice. Which this is the advanced sim racing. Is that what you ended up going with? Is that what we're talking about?
Slow car ahead. Go right.
I think I'm going to kind of explore a little bit of a higher TC situation. Although it's feeling good, I think, in that, but I think once I start pushing it, it kind of... it's never a good sign when you're like running wide on Curva Grande. Oh. Yeah, you saw nothing.
Cutting the course.
Excessively slippery out here, dude. It's kind of crazy. It's just a Bell United. Hey, what's up, guys? Hello. All right, we're gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine, dude. It's gonna be fine. Cheers, guys. Welcome in. Hello. Oh yeah, the queue has always been pretty wet here this week. It's really been more of a question of is it going to be wet all race or not? What's up, David? Welcome in here, guys. Good to have you in here, dude. Firm handshakes to the early risers. Thanks so much, dude. Welcome in here, guys. Much appreciated. E-Sox, yo, man. Welcome in. You too. I was like thinking, you've been in here.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
TC is quite low. It was like 3. I'm going to move my bias up. It seems excessively rearward for... I'm going to move it up a little bit. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's just... Let me just explore this. I need to explore. I want to get it wiggling, you know what I mean? I want to get some wigglage going on. I know it's cold tires, but I still want to get some confidence, you know? There we go. It's feeling better. I don't like it when the car treats me like that. Hi, what's up, J-Tab? Welcome in, man. Fan that corner. What's up, David? Welcome in, man. Yo. You know, I don't really say on stream. But, you know, I'm just kind of like it, you know, say like the 30s territory. Acting like, I always act like the car is like a horse. You know, I think the more you treat it like a horse, the more I think you realize there's a, you know, there's a horse-like quality to it. You know, you build a relationship and you're constantly discovering new things about it. You know, you have that deep relationship building constantly. Okay, braking a little early just so we don't rotate the thing. It seems like it's pretty good. Okay, we're good now. Oh, it's Devin. Devin. Where are you from, Devin? What's up, man? You a YouTuber as well? Oh, you know what I should just do? It's probably more karting line too. I realized I was kind of rigging on the racing line a little bit, I think, as well. Oh, I gotta turn up my oops. Okay, quality deploy now. So this is definitely a safety lap for sure. For sure. It feels like for this one, you don't really need to be off the racing line. Nice, that was good. All right, dude, let's settle in for a little bit. Settle in for a nice one. Ferrari sided? Yeah, you know, well, I did one in a Ferrari, and so I'm trying to bring that Ferrari skill back, to be honest. Let's try to stay a little bit longer here. You know, I did the Ferrari in, I think it's placebo. I think I can try to squeeze it out of the caddy. That's what I was thinking. When I was driving, I was like, I don't know. I tried to send it a little too hard there. It wasn't horrible, actually. No. Stay with it, stay with it. Session optimal anyway. It's fine. It could be a lot worse. Wow. Definitely. Okay, 45. People are getting crazy. Okay. Oh, people are on dries as well. Wait, I'm in a... What? People are in dries? It looks like P1 and 2, though, are on wet. 43s? Jeez. Ay. Okay, well, maybe you're right. I was racing and I was like, I didn't think that there was anything special there. I guess we're probably going to start with the dry, I'm assuming, since people are already on the dry. So we'll see. Hopefully I can get an advantage back though once it like dries out. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm hoping for at this point. What's up, guys? Welcome in. Yo. Pure American built tough. There we go. Well, I mean, I think we have the late game horsepower in the bag, boys. I mean, look, the reality is, oh, nice. We got Ty here though. The reality is we got secret team.
Old Bimbus
Dude,
just
old Bimbus, welcome in. Bimbus. Ty done it, dude. We got secret teammate Ty done it, dude. He is in the Ferrari. Oh, he's in the caddy, dude. He's a caddy, bro. We got Ben Rose is also a caddy, bro. Right? Like, don't worry about this Delta. This Delta doesn't mean anything. Doesn't mean anything. Doesn't mean anything. Because once the tables turn, boys, oh, they will turn. And they will turn hard. Okay. Hopefully we don't die though. Seems like a kind of sketchy proposition to be in the dry tires in the caddy. So I'm gonna really kind of defer to Ty Dunnett's professionalism here. Hopefully he's listening to me.
That's the end of session
Yeah.
B9.
That save though, dude, I know. I've been actually getting pretty good at saving. I do a lot of them, so I've been practicing quite a bit.
I gotta relax a little.
Yeah. Hey, what's up,
Tripping major
Tipper? What's
nutsack
up?
right now.
What kind of a race is next? What do you mean? Oh, you're saying like the event, or this is we are going to be racing. This is IMSA, so we have you see the different colors. You'll see them on the scoreboard as well. But if you don't do iRacing, you don't do iRacing. No, it's okay. No, I mean I'm always happy to show people who don't
So box.
who don't know, who are ready to know as well. I'm assuming, guys, we can start dry, right? We are starting dry. It says very lightly wet. Everybody says when it says very lightly wet, that means start dry. What are channel points? Like on Twitch? Is this your first time on Twitch? Canada, Quebec, and yes, I'm a YouTuber, but I didn't start making videos. Oh, didn't started making videos. Okay. Now I'm just focused on sim racing and saving up for PC to get iRacing because I only have a PS5 and GT7. Nice. Yeah, I'm actually trying to get an esport rig for PS5. Going. I haven't really had any bites yet, though. I'm going to be honest with you. It seems kind of like a dead end. I've been, yeah. So we'll see. I think you got to be like a really big YouTuber for some of these companies to kind of like consider you. Yeah, and it's you got to work pretty hard to get there, which is fine. We can get there. Just confirming we are going to be joining as dry. Seems like everybody's joined as dry. Here we go. Confirming dry. Cadillac Monza dry. Okay, dry.
One to go. Next time by.
Yep, here we
Right
go.
up on the right
Sketchy,
side.
sketchy,
You're on a dry tire.
sketch.
Closed. Pit road
Let's just
is
go ahead and
closed.
leave it on balance. I like where the brake bias is at. That feels good.
3,000.
I'm going to turn this up to like 8 and 9 maybe. Maybe that's actually too much. Maybe 8 and 7. 7 and 8. Maybe.
Safety car speed is 84 kilometers per hour.
Yeah, and ultimately the Ferraris, the engine is nowhere near as nice. Where am I from? California. I'm in Colorado.
You need to catch up to
I've been here for the last few years, and I miss California a lot. Some parts of some aspects of it. Obviously, I used to live in LA. Yeah, copy that, Blitz. Copy. Yep. Here we go. I used to live in LA, and yeah, right before it hit the fan, that's for sure. And yeah, and I've heard some recent stuff. Oh man, we could get into some stuff that's happening. Here we go. But that's probably going to be a little bit too hard given my current dry tire wet situation. When did I start sim racing? I started iRacing about 3 years ago.
Focus.
I did F1 games. Oh my. I did F1 games.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Go right. Stay on the right.
Chill. Chill. Okay. We're definitely chilling. We're definitely chilling. I don't know where my teammate went. Oh, car off wide. Car off wide. Very wide. Very wide. Very dead. Okay, I'm through a little bit here. Going through. Going.
You're on the left. Slow down. You got a penalty. Car on your left.
Just wasn't gonna happen, dude. Everybody's struggling. We're all on tries right now. Okay, that's fine. Saved it. Saved it. Just use the wide. Use the wide. There we go. That's fine. We're just we're in wet conditions here. I mean, what else can we say? It's crazy conditions right now, especially for Caddy. Okay, where's my teammate? There we go, dude. All right, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. What is race fans? These are sound alerts. These are just sound alerts through. It's like a company called Sound Alerts. What is this Twitch? What is this Twitch you speak of? No, it's all good. It's really funny, but it's it's okay. Hey, if you're new, you're new. We gotta onboard you. We gotta onboard you somehow. You know what I'm saying? It's all right. Should add betting. I don't know how to do it. I've looked into it a few times. Okay, nice. It feels like it's getting drier. Okay, conditions are changing rapidly. Nice, dude. I finally took something good compared to everybody else. Everybody went off. People are off up here, I think, or at least a few people. There we go. Things are feeling good though. Nice. I was questioning all of that. I was questioning all of that, dude. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Feel free. Ty's in front of me? Oh, thank you. Nice. Okay, cool. Ty, if you can hear me. Let's do this. Execute. Awesome. Team awesome. Strategy G. Car behind. I was worried about doing that to Ty. No. How dare you? How dare you? Why? I felt like I did the exact same thing last lap. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Clearly, I did something different. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It feels like it's definitely a little bit more wet longer than it is normally. It's fine. It's fine. We got this, boys. We got this nice. We're gonna get this nice drafty draft now. Oh, careful, boys. Okay. Oh, dude. Okay. Okay, we're chilling now. We're chilling. Nice. We got chances here. It's gonna take the inside. Okay. Okay, I probably should rock my TC back, maybe. One click. Let's rock it back, one click here.
Ahead is increasing. It's now 2 seconds.
There we go. Oh, dude, not again. Nice. Okay, I'm rolling with it, boys. This time. I'm just starting to use this track now, boys. I mean, if they don't give me a slowdown, I'm down, dude. I'm down. I'll use it. There we go. Nice. I gotta turn on this fan, dude. Gotta get oxygen. Oxygen in my... Oh, okay, nice, dude. Sometimes I feel like I'm like a jet fighter in these things. Nice, an actual perfect. No. What's up, J-Tam? Welcome in, dude. Oh, here we go. All right, we're chilling. We're chilling. I'm just really excited about these dry conditions. All right, is this Ty? This is still Ty, dude. All right, Ty's. Did Ty get passed by this guy? Oh. I was thinking I overcooked that by a lot, and I barely snuck it in. No. No. Okay, I'm gonna break really early this time. Dude, it's like a freaking, it's like an oil slick out there. I don't even know what to do. No. Debit. No, not too similar, I would say. Is anybody doing both in here that could explain maybe to him the difference? Maybe I don't play it. I've never played it. Okay, let's go ahead and get the pit set up just in case people start pitting. We got tries. Oh wait, I guess we're already on tries, so we're fine there. All right, we're gonna need to work together, Ty. All right, let's work together, dude. I would say also too, I'd like to add that GT7 is, I would say, predominantly made for like controller use and the limitations that a controller has versus a wheel pedal setup as well. And iRacing is definitely, from what I can tell, is more kind of like what the pro drivers use, much more similar to like a real life. Not exactly, you know, there's a lot of different sims on the market that kind of tick different boxes for different pro drivers, you know. Some people like ACC still as well. But I see a lot of people trying doing LMU as well. I was watching a bit of James Baldwin doing the Masters for LMU today. Masters race or whatever. Yeah, it just depends on what you're looking for. I mean, the reality is that if you do iRacing, you have to really commit yourself to learning real racing. You want to commit to like real racing. But I mean, I do wonder what learning real, like I want to go back and do GT7 with the skills that I've learned from iRacing and seeing if it could give me an advantage as well. I mean, at an esport level even. Because I like Super GT, and I would love to battle. I'd love to battle him someday. Nice, there we go. Tie. Okay, we got Ty, dude. We're gonna get him. Gotta get Ty.
Looks like the leader's been Carianti Della Roggia.
Nice, there we go, dude. Okay, I'm starting to get more confident finally. There we go. All right. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Ty! Wow. See, even after all these laps, it's still sketchy, dude. It's still not dry. Just one. In some ways, these conditions are even worse than a wet condition. You know, because we're in dry tires right now, dude. We're in dry tires, and it's still very wet and or raining, it seems. Lightly. Yeah. Rip to tie. It was you and me, brother, all the way. That's how it always will be. That was excessively dangerous. Unnecessarily. Yeah, those guys definitely use that curb in the wet, but they avoid it in the dry. Very interesting. Oh, yeah. Oh, now that it's drying out, I mean, I'm ready to start pouncing, but I don't exactly know what exactly. It's clearly not dry, you know what I mean? I mean, the racing line is drier. But once it gets dry, we're gonna pounce, boys. Braking really early. It's to not T-bone anybody. Okay. But the competition level as well, David, is awesome. I mean, that's why I went iRacing. But I kind of came in through a different route, through more the Forza and Xbox side. And that side was more like, you know, starting Forza. But I also did Gran Turismo when I was younger. But we switched over to Xbox kind of after PS2, I think it was roughly Xbox 360. You know, the great divide. You know, half of us went PS3. The other half went Xbox 360, you know what I mean? We never saw those people ever again. We never did. I have no idea, and I don't even, yeah, just the way it was, dude. Console wars. But,
this is the leader for their class.
well, my point is, hey, what's up, Trip? Welcome in. Hello. But then went F1. I did F1 like privately stuff. Yeah, which is probably the most like league stuff you could get on the Xbox side. You know, people are doing like Forza, but you know, I guess I never really saw Forza as that. which I associate. But then again, I would love to try Forza, and I hear good things about Horizon 5 as well. Does anybody
Go right. Clear.
It's always me. Always me. Literally. It happens so much now.
Now a drive test.
It happens so much. People, I'm just behind. Just spin out.
The window is now open. Should be going out to clear air. On the exit, this should be in position.
Dodge. Yeah, lost a lot of time, but it's fine. We're good. Let's just chill. Let the race come to me. Whatever. It's just part of the journey. Okay, once it gets dry, like I've said, then we're going to be popping up. What's up, TG News? Yo. Good to have you in here, dude. Yo. Yeah, so then I went to Project Cars initially. And, and you could try ACC. You could get into ACC before you go iRacing. Maybe. But what I did was both. Project Cars was on PC. I think I actually tried the Xbox version first. And then that's what made me interested in the PC version. And then I tried that, and I really liked it, but the competition was so limited at this time of night, the time of night that I play. We're definitely dry. This is much drier. I think we're in the dry territory now. Just kind of creeping into it a little bit, building some confidence. I'm still seeing a large rooster tail on my 6, though. It's definitely still a little sketch. Just kind of, especially here, dude. Like here, it's just like you have to take the racing line, right? There's just no way to not do that. No, I haven't. Not here in Colorado yet. We're close though. We're very, very close to going that direction. I'm gonna take. My daughter is about 6 months away from being able to do kid kart. So we're gonna go out and explore that.
Prime subscription.
Hey, TT with the Prime. Yo, 13 months. Welcome, man, dude. A beautiful 13 months, sir. Thank you so much for your support, and always a pleasure. Always a continued pleasure. Thank you, TT. The track at Centennial Airport is pretty good. The track at Centennial Airport is pretty good. In Colorado? I'm not sure. Is that in Denver? Is that where Centennial Airport is? I don't know too much about Denver. Really? South of Denver? Okay, I think I might be aware of that one, actually. I think I might have called that one, actually. Yeah, okay. There's one east of us, east of Sea Springs. So like 30 minutes east. And that's kind of the one I've been eyeing up. A little closer to us.
The guy in front is Ray.
Oh, you like that one too? Nice, dude. I'm excited. Well, it seemed like Ferrari is probably the best bet for these conditions, that's for sure. But at least we're getting sort of a positive result. So, that's fine. Whatever. I mean, it's not the result I was looking for, but... Yeah, so we're gonna try to. I mean, it just depends, right? Because like my daughter has been really enjoying. Like we bought Kart Racing Pro. We bought Kart Racing Pro recently. Have you tried that? That's really amazing. Wow, really spectacular. I mean, truthfully, dude, it is like if you told me if that was a part of iRacing or if you just told me it was a part of iRacing, I would believe you. It's that good. It's so good that I would think it was made by iRacing. And if it was something I could load up in iRacing, it would be perfect fit. They should buy them. It's literally the perfect fit. And now the UI and the menu stuff and all that's a bit of a different story. There's obviously no triple screen support, so don't be getting crazy. Whoops, a little deep. You know what I'm saying? So, but if iRacing bought them, oh man, that'd be sick. I'm really enjoying it. But anyway, so we're doing that and preparing my daughter. We have a Next Level Racing Go-Kart Plus rig for her. And she uses a Camus. She uses a Camus direct drive 15 Newton meter and a V3 inverted pedal set with a dampener kit on it. So, you know, I mean, if she takes to racing, I mean, and I think I could make her one of the best drivers in the world. You know what I mean? I'm like thinking to myself, I could literally shape her into maybe one of the best female drivers of all time. I'm just like, that's what I'm looking at here. You know what I'm saying? But who knows? Who knows, right? But she's got to take a passion to it. Can't force it. So I'm just kind of playing it slow. You know, just kind of letting her find that joy for it. It's going to course 141. Breaking around 200 now. Still a lot of plume coming off, but we're getting a lot of grip in these kind of tighter conditions, so it's feeling pretty good. Let me turn down my TC one click here. Let's get a little bit more horsepower. Yeah, we'll see though. You know, I mean, I'm just saying yeah, I just think based on what I've seen, I'm just like, you know, she's got something for sure. But again, I don't want to force it. For me, it's all about the passion. You know, Verstappen's got the both, right? He had the passion, right? You assume so, from inside, and then alongside the Verstappen coach situation where, you know, it's just like a match made, you know. Yeah, I do. I mean, if you can somehow make that 10% like kind of floppy, a little bit floppy, just as light as possible. Like, don't take the dead zone out of it. Make it like really sensitive, right? Add a little flop to that 10%, but it still pushes back, but it's like pretty light. That's what I did. So that way you're really rolling off of it, super light. And try rolling your foot off of it. Push by what? Wait, excuse me? What pedal set are we talking about here? Oh yeah, increase the dead zone? No, I'm saying the opposite. I'm saying take the dead zone out. And then also physically, if you can make your pedals, well, first of all, make the travel short, maybe like a 2-inch travel, 1 to 2 inch, but make sure that 10% coming back to you is like really, really kind of floppy, kind of has a flop to it. That's what I like. Got to get a little bit of a flop, like a New York pizza. Four laps to pit. Now you want to put the dead zone in, don't you? Just the travel. I mean, my dead zone in a tiny bit, but it's just a tiny bit. Like, you don't want, like, I don't rest my foot on my brake at all. Like, you don't want to, in my opinion, like, you don't want to have your foot resting on your brake. That's why people have, like, but I don't use a foot rest. I just hold it above the brake. I don't even touch, like, my left foot, when I'm going right here, isn't even touching the brake. It's just like hovering above it. That's how light and sensitive you need your brake. right? You want to be able to like breathe on that puppy, dude. Like you want to be able to freaking get a, you want to be able to get a canned air, dude, in trail brake, right? As you go into your trail brake, you bust out that canned air, and now you're trail braking. You see what I'm saying? That's for me though. I mean, at that point, we're talking about every driver is going to have a different setup. You know, every driver is going to have a different preference level as well. At those kinds of degrees, I think, even in real life too.
It's pitting from P3. Looks like you're around just behind you.
Pressing it lightly? Well, you got to get used to pressing it lightly. I think that's the only way. Like if you take the sensitivity out to overcome that pressing it lightly thing, then you lose sensitivity. You know, just by its very nature. Yeah. So I think you just got to get good with a hypersensitive 10%. And then just that, but that's why I say like, you know, try to take your brake foot, and then as you're going into trail braking phase, start rolling it to the outside of your braking foot. Roll it up, and that'll increase the pounds. That'll increase the PSI, the pounds per square inch, that per foot. You see what I'm saying? So you actually increase the sensitivity with your foot as well. So instead of hitting it with the entirety of the bottom of your foot, you can also increase the sensitivity by rolling it off to the edge, and that way then the brake by that is pushing harder against you. Per square inch. Yeah, Aussie. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I got to back up. Thank you. But you also want to, you know, but you want the entirety of your brake travel, 2 laps a bit. You want the entirety of your brake travel to be like 1 to 2 inches, depending on your preference. You know, it shouldn't be anything greater than that, in my opinion. How many inches? 1 to 2, maybe 3 on the high side, maximum. Max.
You got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, I think most people really recommend a short travel, but it just depends on what you're. I mean, you know, because when you start changing things around, man, it's like, you know, at least for me, I mean, golf, you know, when I started changing clubs, or you start getting into the hyper analytical stuff of golf, you can get yourself in like a tailwind, dude, with a lot of kind of like over analyzing everything, and then you start getting placebo effects, and oof, you know, if you change too much too quickly, can really throw off your game. One lap to pit. I was gonna say out. All right, 1 lap to pit.
Car in front of us is Munoz. Car number 1. The rating is 6.4. Increasing. It's now 28 Celsius.
Down about 1 lap of fuel left.
Okay, it's back. 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
The pedal overlay? Not sure. Pedal input at the start? I'm not sure what you mean, honestly. Nice. Starting to hook up real nice. Box. Here we go. I'm going to actually take 1.4 margin laps because we had to save quite a bit last time, so I'm going to take 1.4 here. All right, we can brake late now. Yeah, box now. Guys, welcome into the stream, by the way. It's a pleasure to have you here. Telemetry, you know, in iRacing all the games, green bar. Oh. Box.
The leader is running 41.545.
We're going to take 1.4.
You're now in third. 3, 2.
Maybe let's go 1.2. Split the diff.
Front left, 95%. Rear left, 92.
All clear. Punch it.
Oh, telemetry. Yeah, I mean, dude, the journey of learning racing for me has been, dude, it's incredible. Like the story, the odyssey I've been on, the stories that I've been through, it's shocking. There's Ty up here, dude. Did Ty pit? Oh, how did he get ahead of me again? Wait, what? What's happening? Here we go. Oh, contact up here. Ooh, oh, wow. Okay, clear. Okay, Ty. All right, I've got to bust out my dry skills now, dude. Dry skills, engage. Engage dry skills! Yeah, see, the worst part of my GTB game is just that transition phase. I have no idea when to start pushing into the dry phase, you know? I mean, I could have probably been under driving for some time, but all right, nice, getting a nice little drafty draft here. Pit before last lap. Wow. He's taking my sweet IR. Okay. I need every little bit. All right, there we go, dude. .7. You talking about Garage 61 stuff, Aussie? Is that what you mean? Like looking at yeah, I mean, honestly, bro, I mean, you're kind of bringing up a subject that's near and dear to my heart, which is, you know, just learning to have fun. You know, oftentimes I think early on, drivers make the mistake of watching track guides and you know, trying to mimic, I think is fine, but I think it's more important to take that with a with a grain of salt and just kind of, because it's like, for me, it took the joy away, a lot of the joy away of discovery. And so I started pretending like they just don't exist. Like telemetry doesn't exist. And it made it so much more fun. And you know what else happened? Is that initially I was probably a little slower. Initially, maybe still a little bit. But now I've gotten to the point where I can learn so quick. And because I've just kind of like taught myself to teach myself how to, you know, find the line or whatever. I mean, am I still the fastest guy out here? No. But you know, they're my lines, you know. I created my lines. You know what I mean? I'm sure they're very similar to other people's lines, but I didn't look. You know what I mean? I didn't copy. You know, I created these on my own. So that feels nice. As well, there's a sense of satisfaction that I find, not that I take, but I find doing it as well. It makes it just like the discovery is more exciting. Should give it a try. Give it a try. It's like Dark Souls. You know, it really is. Honestly, I'm a Dark Souls gamer. I like Dark Souls, and that game has inspired me in a lot of ways. But you know, for me, is like I never like to like. It's like looking at a guide for Dark Souls. You know, and it dawned on me. I was like, I would never do that. You know what I mean? Because that's like, it sucks all the fun out of it. And then it dawned on me one day. I was like, oh, maybe the same thing is happening for me and racing. And I think it was. It was, and I wasn't even aware of it, which is the crazy part. It contributed to a lot of burnout, actually, as well. So if I watch another driver, I try to just like look at their style rather than what they're doing. Like what do they tend to do? Well, anyways, hopefully that helps somebody out there. Cool story. 5 laps of fuel. We should have more than enough now. But yeah, give it a shot. A couple weeks in a row, dude. And just kind of let yourself wander. Let your mind just wander, you know? Like, I don't know how to do this track. And I'm just going to focus on this series or these 2 series this week. And I'm just going to go deep. But I'm not going to look at any guides. And I'm just going to try to learn from observation around me and just kind of figure it out on my own. And I tell you, it's very satisfying. Very satisfying. Because then you get better at it. You get better and better and better at it. Because you're initially going to be bad at it. But eventually you get really good at it, and it's very satisfying. But, you know, esport-wise, like esport-wise, you know, if I was doing esport stuff, though, that goes out the window.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel left. Go on your left.
You know, you're going to try to look at everything at, you know, I'm just talking about for just like general day-to-day ranked racing. You know, esports stuff, you want to try to copy as much as you can. You try to do your research. But that's fun in its own way too, you know. That's a different kind of fun. It's kind of like racing to see who's like first to defeat a Destiny raid or something. Whoa, frame drop there. Oh, nice, dude. He's catching Gerald. He's catching Gerald, boys. We got a nice little battle coming toward us right now. We can get involved with this, boys. Uh-oh, he's going on the... We got 2 wide. We got 2 wide. We get involved. Oh, contact. Oh, it's a no pass. You know what that means. We like a no pass. We like a no pass battle. I like a nice long dragged out. Oh, he's taking the outside easy. Oh, he realized, Gerald realized what he's done. He's invited me in. Oh, is he diving back? He's diving back after giving it? I didn't want to assume that was gonna work. This is tight, but we're chilling now. Chilling in the draft, boys. Yeah. We're chilling, dude. I'm just a stowaway back here. You don't even have to know. You don't even have to know I'm here. Just a little stowaway. You booped his snoot, yeah. The old boop and snoot. The old boop and snoot, dude. Here we go. Boop and scoop. All right, here we go. Hey, he is cooking, though. He is cooking, but I'm going to need that draft. That's important. That's important for my casual style. Oh, yeah, there we go. I might need to turn down my... Hold up. Let's turn down. I need more horsepower, boys. I need more horsies. Turn down my TC. Oh, he's ripping. He's gripping and ripping through there. Is he staying for? He probably is staying for, right? He's probably staying for. Maybe. Dude, he's cooking. All right, he's probably on attack mode, maybe? It's possible. Trying to flat it out now. Now we're trying to... Now I gotta squeeze it out. I don't know. Not sure where we're at in the lap situation. Oh yeah, go attack. 2 laps to go. Like it. It's fine. I need to get like a valve. Some sort of something. Okay, here we go. Or like the 2-minute warning sound for boxing, or like slap. They're like, what is that sound when they do that in boxing, where it goes pack? So now it says like a 2-minute warning sound or whatever. It's like a slapping sound. Is it wood sticks? Oh, what's up, Zoop? Yeah, that's the sound I want to hear on the second to last lap. For some reason. Something about that sound, dude. Guys, it's so these are low. Okay. Oh, it's 10 seconds left. Yeah, it just gets me riled up. I don't know why. All right, here we go, dude. Send it.
You got a car on the right.
All right, now we send it. Too much CC usage there.
ya. Have about 1 lap of fuel left. Left side. Clear on the left.
Push.
It's a box.
Oh, I don't need a box, that's for sure. Nice. We actually took the perfect amount of extra fuel. Maybe a little too much. Maybe it's just better to save. It's probably just better to save it. Ty, well done, man. Couldn't get him. I should have dove on him, but I didn't want to knock him out. I was having PTSD from Road America on the uphill, turn 6, I think, turn 5 or 6, the uphill left-hander, and I was like, this feels like a lot like that, so I backed out.
There's the flag. It's over. Great job. You did really well.
I survived. Yeah, and we got iRating. I got iRating. There we go, dude. I always just say, hey, positive, neutral. You know, that's it. Oh, it's Pablo. Oh, did you say sorry? Oh, I didn't even see that. So I'm sorry. Welcome in here, guys. We're going to switch over to Road Atlanta probably a little bit early tonight. And, yo, what's... Sorry. Everybody's like, why is this still going on? Hello, sorry. Wait, it makes way more sense when it's during the race. We're gonna jump in here. Should I do... Was it BMW is where we left off yesterday. I think I'm going to do BMW again. Right? Or wait, is this the Open? Is the BMW where it's at for the Open, though? Or is it still Acura? What's up, guys? Welcome in. What's the race? What race is next? This is going to be... this one, which is GT3, GT Sprint is what it's called, but it's GT3 Racing at Road Atlanta. I don't know why this is taking so long. Man, this takes forever now. It used to be so fast, and then it just started doing that. Let me just back out of it, reload it. Mustang? You think I should go Mustang? The BMW, though, seemed like it was really good. Okay, we'll go Mustang. Let's go, dude. For science, is that what you're saying? I mean, we did really good in the BMW. I wish I could see the results just to see if the Mustang is hanging. Oh, there we go. You think it's hanging, or what do you think? Let's take a look, dude. The German time. Oh, whoa. Oh my goodness, would you look at that? A freaking Ford Mustang. Big Hugh, I'm sorry I doubted you. I've never been proven wrong so quickly. And emphatically. Thank you. There we go. You win. You win, dude. Thank you. Cheers. Let's go Mustang. In fact, I kind of agree with you in hindsight, because on Sunday, you know, I did test it and I was doing quite well. And then I tested the BMW, and then I think it was Drip. I think it was Charles McCall in here. I think he switched over to the Mustang and totally just dominated me. Hit it. I was like, it seems like Mustang was a lot better. But I couldn't tell because I'm bad at BMW. So, you know, it's hard to tell. You know, so many vectors, you know, for the problems. I'm wise beyond my years, young. Big Hugh, thank you so much. As well as for the raids as well. You are supportive in so many ways. Thank you so much. That sounded weird for some reason, but thank you so much. Hi, hello, Poncho. Good reflexes. Sorry about that spin in front. Oh, don't worry about it. No, not at all. I mean, it's not. It's all good. It's just been happening a lot recently. you know, people are just spinning in front of me a lot recently. I don't know why. I'm getting an ad for air-dried dog food. In case you're curious, a full month's worth of their dog food. Seven on, dude. I just bought dog food today. That's crazy too. I just bought dog food today, and a small bag of it was almost $60. 60. I wrote my wife. I was like, I mean, we should just feed the dog scraps at this point. It'd be cheaper. You know, I mean, it's, I don't know, dude. It's getting crazy out there, dude. These prices, I mean, I had to double take. And then the large bag, I was like, $90? Where am I right now? This bag filled with gold? Save current step, no. Let's take a look here. Is this a gold bag? Gold nuggets in there, dude? No, it's dog food. Small what is it? Small something. Small breed. All right, here we go, dude. Monza. Here we go. Sorry, not Monza. Road Atlanta. Here we go. And actually, I'm kind of curious to see what I did because I made some changes. Let me take this out real quick. I wonder if it's saved by changes from last time. Let me take this. You know what? No, I take it back. I'm going to do the queue setup, add fuel. I've decided. Okay, I'm so sorry. Changed my mind. Okay. Because that's the way. That's the way forward for me now. That's what I do. I know a medicated dog food is really expensive. Dude. I don't even think it's medicated, but it is more natural. It's like a wellness brand or whatever. But I'm just like, I just couldn't believe it, dude. I was like, what? I mean, it's good quality, but definitely making me wonder. I was like, oh, you know, we might have to change brands, I guess, if that's what's happening. I guess. I don't know. Let me turn down my force feedback because it feels like a log. Turning a log right now. Got it from got to get it from Chewy. I just get it from. Why get it from Chewy? What's going on with that? Is Chewy the best deal? I was in reverse and I saw you straight. It's okay. I appreciate it though. That's very nice of you, Poncho, to come in here and apologize. I mean, bro, you have nothing to apologize. I mean, that happens. I mean, it's all good. I mean, could I have gotten tied by the end? Yeah, maybe. Maybe I could have, you know. I could have converted one more position. That's true. But whatever, dude. Just kidding. Good evening, all. Yo, what's up, Alfie? Welcome in. Yo, we're just starting out the... I feel like I got to raise my camera up one more click in this thing. But then it turns too, like, slitty. You know, it's like looking through a freaking prison slit or something. This car... It's already kind of like that. Laziest slide of all time, dude. Okay. I was just trying to... hey, you guys have been telling me for weeks, basically, to take this like this. So I take it like that. I take it beautifully. You know, just it's not happy about that. Dude, guys, I looked up. I don't know if you guys ever do this, but we talked about Challenger GT3. It's just kind of like been going down this little rabbit hole, like cars that could look awesome as a GT3. Dude, I have to say, the Subaru. I saw a Subaru. I don't know if it was the GR or the base of the BRZ, or if it was the WRX, but dude, whatever it was like, dude, we just got to get more cars than GT3 is what I'm saying. The Challenger GT3, wow. I mean, I think now that the Mustang's in here, I think the Challenger could work pretty well. I think so. I would be dubious until now, but it seems like, you know, if we're gonna get something else in here, and if it's gonna be from Dodge, you know, it's unless it's like a race truck. But yeah, Challenger dude would look sick. I think the Challenger, every time the Challenger ever drives by me in real life, I'm like, geez, that makes me feel things. I don't even ask to feel anything, but I try. It's just and then the engine, the exhaust or whatever. It just sounds like it just kind of like harkens back to that like a speedboat, like lake boats, freaking lake boats, dude. That's what it sounds like, and I love this. I love that sound. There's something so just alluring about the bump, 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 bump sound. Like, oh, dude, what?
Sector 1 time is good.
Do they have a Nissan in IMSA? No, I don't think they have. They ever had the GTR in IMSA? But it's. I mean, hey, they can still bring it in and throw it in. They've done that in the past, where they'll bring a car in that's not an IMSA and just run it in. I think that was with the Ford GT, Ford GT3. They did that, and I think that was it, though. So there's a precedent for them to still bring that car in, just for GT3 though, and not for IMSA, you know. Aston and Lexus. You really think so? Have you heard something? I hope so. I mean, Lexus and Aston are winning.
Got about 4 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, it would be nice to get them in the game. And they're in ACC and have been for literally years, you know. It's just like what's happening? And maybe the licensing cost is just too much, right? And I could see how iRacing could have like a really strict licensing agreement deal at this point, where they're just kind of like, hey, take it or leave it. You know, this is our offer to you, and take it or leave it. So I could imagine how like car companies or some teams or whatever would be like, nah, dude, this is too low. Then they're like, I'm sorry, then we're not interested. You know, I can imagine iRacing negotiating like that, like very stern negotiators. The latest cars meet ROI, but I mean, what's going to end up happening is they're going to come out with the new versions. And in fact, there was a new version of, was it the BMW? There was like a new, maybe the BMW Evo was on track at somewhere. I forget now. I was watching something and they were like, oh, this is the new BMW Evo. I was like, what? It's already done?
Position. We estimate 3 laps of fuel left.
At least I think so. Maybe I was dreaming. It's possible I was dreaming as well. Like maybe I fell asleep while watching a race. What's up, guys? Welcome in. Happy Thursday to you.
Sector 1 time's okay.
What's up, guys? Well, firm handshakes to all y'all up in here. It is Thursday. It's almost weekend time. What are you guys doing this weekend? Any subjects? I mean, obviously F1's popping up this weekend. Miami. I watch a bit of the Miami pre-practice press interviews.
Alert. Incoming raid
Can you believe
detected.
it?
Busta Wrench just raided.
Busta Wrench. Hey, thanks so much, Busta. Once again, that's your second raid in recent time. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Welcome in here, guys. Welcome in, Wrenches. Busta's Wrenches. That's kind of what chat is to sim racers, dude. It's like a bunch of, it's just the engineering squad, you know, which is great. That's kind of, honestly, that's anytime I do offline racing for in LMU, I'm always like thinking of I always like run it through. I'm like, is this race doable without
Watch the track limits.
my pit crew squad? You know? And I'm like, can I even do this race with like without being distracted? You know, it's tough. I'll tell you, it's tough. The ADHD, right? You guys provide a certain level of feedback that I need in order to stay focused. You know, it's weird. I can't explain it, but it's the perfect match, right? I can't, but a lot of you guys, and you may be like this, Busta, which is I can't talk to people in Discord. If there's another human being talking to me while I'm driving, oh dude, unless it's a crew chief person. If it was a crew, like a professional crew chief, like AI guy, who's like really get in, get out, right? Give me the deets, get out, right? I'm not talking to you. You know, you're telling me information, right? That's how it'd have to be. Right, I ain't talking to you, crew chief. But that's how, I mean, yeah. All right, here we go. Crew chief would be a little sad, though. Squirrel, yeah. Exactly, dude.
It takes its clear push.
Tickle my tism? I thought it was going to be TSM. I was like, is that like some sort of traction control? Oh, lol, I guess that was just media day. Can't read. Yeah, it was just media. Yeah, because free practice is tomorrow or tonight. Or no, because it's Miami. So when are the races? Are they at night? Are they doing them all at nighttime, I assume? So is free practice tonight or later tonight? Or I guess, do they do it all on Friday? What's up, Dunn? Hey, great race as well, dude. Savage. Nice, good pace, man. Good pace. We definitely had a few hurdles to get over. Caddy, we were both in the Caddy. How'd you like it? Have you tried the Ferrari yet? I think the Ferrari overall is probably better, but I don't like the engine sound as much. It's really underwhelming. And last time I drove it at Monza, I was like, this is not even what I want. This is not even the engine sound that I'm looking for. I'm looking for my Caddy sound, dude. You know, so I can't simply just swap GTPs willy-nilly like that ever again. My Caddy engine is like half the experience. But I'm ready for a Caddy GT3, dude. Get the CVST or whatever up in here. Oh yeah, dude. That's speaking of another GT3 that'd be sick. I still want to see a Volkswagen GT3. I don't even care. You can choose. I mean, obviously I would love to see a Beetle GT3, some sort of monstrosity. Would be great from that car. But I would settle for, you know, what would be the other car? I mean, a Golf. Would you race a Golf? Can you rear wheel drive a Golf? Or is it already rear wheel drive? I don't know. What else would you throw out there for VW? They probably have sports cars I'm not aware of.
We've got 2 laps to get the job done.
Get a Volvo out there, dude. Get a Volvo station wagon, I say. Get the Volvo station wagon, dude. Let's stop beating around the bush. You know why you're here, Volvo. You're looking to sell some station wagons, right? Okay. That's okay. We can accommodate that. We need a little humor out here.
It's now 26 Celsius.
It is just Porsche. Oh, really? Oh, that's right. Yeah, but I want to see that VW bug. You know what I mean? For me. So you get that VW bug out here, dude. I mean, they've already got the model. You know, they've already got the model for Rallycross, right? BTC style. Is that what it is? I'm not sure. I'm too familiar with, and that's the British Touring Car Championship. I am familiar with what it is, but not so much the depth. But yeah, I mean, to that end, I wish that somebody get the BTC license. I mean, I just heard about the EA WRC situation, dude. Codemasters getting kicked to the curb. Oh, you don't say. Who could have seen that coming? Oh, maybe me. The first time I heard that news that they were being acquired by EA, day one. Oh, jeez. Who could have possibly guessed? Codemasters would be essentially dissolved into a husk. For some reason, why do these large companies operate like this? What's the advantage of buying a company that is successful to then just gut? What's the deal with that? It's like, what's the point of even buying the company in the first place? Eliminates competition. Oh, that's horrible. I never thought about that. That's horrible. That makes me angry.
Sector 2 is 0.25 off the pace.
Oh, because it's like games it's not like movies, you know? It's not like you're buying DC to make Batman, you know? Because somebody can always, I don't know. Video games are like sacrosanct. It's the sacrosanct art form, at least for me, you know? It's just like it has to remain pure. It's at its best when it's at pure, which is like made by gamers for gamers. That's the best. Those are the best games. I mean, look at Arc Raider. Arc Raider, dude, seems like it's blowing up as well. You know, that's a. I mean, dude. Phew. I mean, it's like what? You know, like what? Why was that so hard for Ubisoft to do that? Or is that? It's not. That's not Ubisoft, is it? The finals guys, but they're under Ubisoft, right? But hopefully they take over the division. If they're with Ubisoft, I hope they take over the division, because Arc Raiders looks cool, but the division. Oh, I've envisioned a division game. An MMO even, or even like a pseudo MMO, right? More like a Monster Hunter, like zone base, which is kind of what Division was, basically. But even go further, you know, with it, make it more sprawling, right? Have your urban environment, have your suburban environment, have your rural environments as well. Make it really big, huge.
P10, you're currently
P10.
off the leader's pace.
Better than yesterday, I think. I don't know. Actually, I think this is worse. Well, pretty similar to the. Actually, no, this is definitely worse than BMW. But it's probably because we were talking. I wasn't really pushing. I was having fun. I took a chat tax on that one, boys. Okay, that was for you. Ubisoft is going bankrupt. Yeah, I keep hearing about that. I mean, I'm not seeing them go bankrupt though. I mean, I keep hearing. Right? I'm not sure. I'm really not sure what's going on with it. I mean, Ubisoft, you know, man, and they're in a rough spot, I think, because it's just like, you know, they're trying to like fire sale. They're trying to like fire sale their games like every other weekend, dude. It's like, don't you guys know what that does to your brand? Like, it doesn't look good. Ubisoft, like, you're literally like every weekend. It's like, oh, a new Ubisoft sale. It's like, but wait, wasn't there just one? Okay, if you say so. They make too many highly known titles and charge too much for them to go bankrupt. Yeah, I mean, yeah. The problem is that it just got too corporate-y, right? I mean, that's the problem with a lot of these AAA games is that, you know, especially with AI, I think that it's going to flip upside down very, very soon. I think a lot of great games are going to be made by very small teams pretty soon. And the same is true for movies as well. I mean, dude, like when AI video, how many years do we have to wait for AI video to be good enough that we can't tell the difference? 2? I give it 2 max. I give it 2 years maximum. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how close we are to people, like teams of 1 to 10 making feature films that literally are undetectably good as AI. Like, that's how close we are. This is 2 years away, you know? And so I have to imagine the same is true with game development, maybe even more so, because I've watched a lot of YouTube videos discussing this and kind of showcasing the workflow. And I love watching, honestly, I love this stuff more than I actually like watching video games at this point, which is I just like to see, like, you know, I just like to know how the cake is made, you know what I mean? And so it's like to see Unreal 5 be side loaded with all these AI like co-development features, and then literally like this vibe coding thing where you can make a video game and not even know how to code. Like A to Z, ship it, sell it, don't code. That's where we're going. I gotta pee real quick. I'll be right back. Stand by. Think about that. I want to hear your opinions.
That's the end of the session. P12.
Yo. Yo, welcome in. Guys, good to have you. Good to have you in here. We're just talking about, we're just going down the rabbit hole, basically. EA buying Codemasters announcing WRC. They're not going to do it anymore, dude. Also, they just announced, Titanfall extraction shooter they're canceling as well. Honestly, I was a little broken. I broke on that one, boys. I broke on that one, boys. You know what I mean? I broke. All right, here we go. That's probably the extraction shooter I would be interested in, probably, but you know, then again, you know, EA, I'm just kind of like, I don't know if you guys are like me, but you know, if anything, like EA, Ubisoft, like there are game companies that at this point I just won't buy from. Like, I'm just not going to buy from EA anymore. You know, I'm just not going to buy from Ubisoft anymore. I'm just kind of like, yeah, you know what's better than dealing with your launcher and your always online spyware is just never thinking about your company ever again. And that's where most people, I think, are probably getting to or are. And it's like, and then, but like somehow EA, I mean, really truthfully, I mean, EA and companies like Ubisoft really stay afloat just solely on brand awareness. And, you know, as loyalty fades, they're, you know, it's like they're still hanging. It's like freaking, it's like Sears, you know, in America. If you're in America, you know, it's like the only reason Sears lasted as long as it did was just because it just was what it was for so long, right? When you're that long, it's like you can kind of survive on just being like a kind of a faceless, you know, organization that doesn't care about people. Although Sears, I don't know what, you know, Sears was kind of a weird thing. I actually watched a documentary on Sears. At least they were like going into headquarters or whatnot. It's pretty cool. Like they're like going into there's like a corporate headquarter building that's like, I mean, how many acres? I have no idea. Huge. But they're all shut down. It looks like they were just like shut down maybe like, you know, a year ago or something, but it was like 10 years ago. It's crazy. It's like urban, what do they call it? Like urban spelunking or something. Had this really big tower. Yeah, do you live near there? Is that how you know? I mean, honestly, I had never heard about it until I saw that thing on YouTube, which was cool. Loved it. Pour one out for Sears. Yeah, right. Here, I'm just gonna adjust something here real quick. Stand by. There we go. Pour one out for Sears. Yeah, I mean, well, anyways, my point was, yeah, rip Sears, dude. That brand. I mean, there you go, brand awareness, right? Like, but were they ever as evil as EA? I mean, I think that's why a video game. I think that's why, you know, hearing about WRC and hearing about Codemasters, dude. Like, it's not like Codemasters is just like a really good gaming company. Like, they've been around for, I mean, they made Toka, dude. They freaking made Toka. Like, this is a legacy. Oh man, that move out was jacked. Honestly, I'm not stoked with what I saw there. Under braking, not a fan. Okay, rally, boys. Oh, I almost died. Dude, the rip curl almost got me. It almost sucked me out. We made it. No, the Sears I was one of the. Oh, Sears. Oh, you're right. That's Chicago, right? Or is that New York? Oh, it's in New York. Okay. Yeah, there's another one in Chicago too that's kind of happening like that as well. What's the Chicago one? Oh, so I'm early shifting like crazy. I gotta stop. Or do you like it? Hey, Harold. Good morning, dude. Welcome in here, guys. Good to have you. Happy Thursday. Almost a Friday. Pretty much a Friday. We're gonna roll. We're gonna round up. It's a Friday, dude. We're chilling. It's almost the weekend. We're gonna see some awesome racing this weekend. I'm excited. I love it. I love watching racing on the weekend, man. That's an easy grab, easy snag, easy snag.
Don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. E9.
I just feel like I'm so small in this car. It makes me feel so small. Like I'm a tiny little person. I just feel like I have to like drive with my chin up because I'm like looking over. Like I'm like short. Uh-oh. And that's what I really would like to have. Like, you know, honestly, you know, I have a track IR. You know, hey, let's talk about this. Someone figure this out for me. I have a track IR. All right. And I've always thought it'd be really cool, you know, and no one's really doing this. Obviously, probably bad for stream, but I really wanted to. Oh, he was going to let me have that. Just test the waters, dude. If I do it enough times and he stays to the right, then I got an easy dive on that one. Just fake him out for a couple laps and then do it. Probably don't even have to do that.
Think on position 11. We think he'll come out just behind you.
Dude, I'm loving this Mustang though. I'm talking about I'm vibe Mustanging right now. It's like, am I racing or am I doing like a Mustang test drive? And yeah, I think I will. I mean, depending on the offer, I will take one of these. It's yeah, it feels, you know, but unfortunately, you know, Ford, I've actually been in a Mustang recently, and the fit and finish I'm not impressed with. I'm impressed with the immense power though. Oh yeah, it was kind of a half thought there. The track IR. So here's my problem. Is that I've always wanted to do kind of like my head, you know, like not looking this way. Like it doesn't track me looking, right? It just tracks me like in this kind of a way. You know what I mean? It doesn't turn, it doesn't look up or down. It's just for like 3D positioning of my head. Now the problem is with track IR, from what I've seen, 3 X's, or is that 13? 3. Now the problem I have with track IR, and this could be, oh.
6 laps.
Oh. Okay, all right. We've been gifted, so we have to work now. I was getting a little super chill back there, but now we got to push up. Two point now to P4 here. $1.9. So yeah, but the problem I'm having is that, although it wouldn't be an issue for you, I don't think, but it might create stuttering, is that it seems to track at 60 hertz. And so when you're running at 120 hertz, you see like that motion is only being tracked at 60. And so if you're running high frame rate, it just doesn't look very, it looks a little choppy. Like it's like mixing 60 with 120. It's like the motion is 60 hertz, you know? At least that's what I think I've gathered. I could be wrong about that. So that's why I'm bringing it up now, is that I could be wrong. But I think that would be a really cool feature to do. Because then I could, like, if I, like, for example, if I, like, lean forward, you know, or do this, like, you know, can kind of get a different perspective sometimes, maybe. But it might make me slower. But I was curious about it. Uh, 900. Go for VR. Because it's better for streaming, number one. But also, I think doing that with a track IR would be a cool thing for a viewer to see in that way. Because I think VR is, I also don't like really wearing the helmet, the VR helmet. And I also think VR looks pretty bad on a stream as well. I'm a little wide there. Got back marker here. Sketchy back marker. Looking.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
It's Prime Australia. $1.9. Howdy. Set wheel rotation software to 900 and iRacing will auto set it 1-to-1 ratio. Yeah, I don't think I have that problem. I'm just talking about track IR. Or is that what you're talking about? Yeah, track IR. So I don't know. I mean, I just thought that would be kind of cool. But it looks choppy, so I have not been able to figure out how to make it not choppy. But I also want to eventually do someday, dude. Someday, my goal, my top goal, is to do like DCS on the stream. It'd be a very rare occasion, but just do some ninja choppering, you know, just ninja chopping it up. All right, tires are definitely starting to wear out. 13 laps to pit, plenty of time. 2.1, definitely inconsistent a little bit. Maintain the feeling of grip. GT2. 25 Newton meters, jeez, nice. I didn't even know they made one that crazy. Awesome. $25. That's a lot of juice. Do I use auto force feedback? I don't use auto force feedback now. No way. No, otherwise it would be like way too strong or way too light in some cases. No, I don't think that's the way to do it. Because as far as I understand as well, like now if you're an actual driver in one of these cars, you know, especially for prototype and Formula. Now I know this is true for those, but I don't know if it's true for these ones. But I'm pretty sure the driver in the car. Oh, he's down. Car behind. They can dial in how much feedback they get through the actual car steering wheel in their actual car as well. Like that's all adjustable. So even in the real car, you can still make adjustments. Now, one eSport guy told me one time when I asked him, I was like, how much, you know, how do you determine where to be? And he says, he's like, you turn it up as high as possible to what you're capable of doing without the car kind of wrangling you. And that's where, and then you kind of find a nestle, like a happy little medium between getting all the possible force that you can handle with the car, physically, but without it taking control in situations like hitting a curb or even just turning in some cases as well. So yeah, but then Suelio as well, he teaches light touch, a light touch on your wheel. So I've taken kind of an amalgamation of those two things, and I understand what Suelio wants out of that theory. And so I kind of always kind of think about those two things when I choose a force feedback system for a particular car. You know, it's just, for me, if it ever feels like if I hit a curb and I'm just like too much, like you just know instinctually, like how much is too much. And you're like, I can't, you know, and so you're always trying to, for me, I'm always trying to push it up maximum that I can handle. I'm gonna need some headlights, dude. Let's get some headlights on. I wish they'd give us the control of the headlights, like on and off. I don't like that it's set to auto. Although I guess it may be set to auto in real life, perhaps as well. I doubt it. These are hard conditions out without headlights for me, especially without the taillights and whatnot. Yeah, headlights, taillights, all of that helps in that kind of like twilight, especially for me and my brain. It's like I don't know. It could be just related to my color blindness as well, but it's just so desaturated, like decontrast, low contrast, you know. Yeah, you can't just turn them on whenever you want. Now in Le Mans Ultimate you can, though, which I like. I prefer. I just like the adult take that LMU has. So try to say 3. We should be able to get an advantage, not initially, but maybe toward the end. No, I don't think so. Pit window's open, 10 laps. He's probably going to pit early, I'd guess. He keeps on making little mistakes, so it's not like he's like fuel saving. I'm tempted to stay 4 there, but I don't know. Just use the flashes, just constantly. To a much broader audience, yeah. Well, I think that's probably why LMU is so successul at what it's doing, right? It's carved out a niche of those tried and true, and I think it's I hope it continues to do well and grow.
Leader is running 18.503.
But having blinkers would be sick as well. I think blinkers would go a long way, especially with multi-class. They were supposed to add them, I thought, already. All right, boys. Finally, it looks like we're pulling this guy in a little bit. 1.8. Finally. $1.6 now. I think I'm short shifting too much though, but it still seems like it's working quite well. I have a hard time getting my wheel to maintain the feeling of grip. I wonder what's going on. Yeah, I mean, what do you normally run your newton meters at? What do you think about what I said? Was that kind of reverberating at all with you about your situation, or was it pretty way off, or you feel like you've already been doing some of that stuff and it's still not working? I can show you my settings afterward. Yeah, I mean, the RPM, there's just so much RPM in that 3. How could I not use it? It's my intuition. So close now. All right, boys, 1.4. Almost in that draft now. 7.5. Let's get the pit set. Get that delta up now. Now I'm actually hooking it up. Let's push a little deeper here. We're gonna rock it back to 0.8 on the fuel. Now I'm cooking. Back in the pocket. 0.3. $1.2. Break out the crafting skills and build a new desk. You building your own button boxes? I haven't got one of those yet. Though I am close. Nice, dude. I pushed that hard because the Delta. I was watching that Delta. All right, 1.2. Now we push here. We got to close this. Let's just get it down to 1.1 this lap. You know what I mean? Just baby steps. Just 1.1. Too much. .2. What do you use to build it? There's probably tutorials on YouTube, I'm guessing, then. If it's that prolific, people have been doing it for a while. They're just using like little, well, like Raspberry Pis and whatnot.
Swanker has gifted multiple subscriptions.
Scolvy!
Gifted 5 subscriptions.
Welcome back, Scolvy. Wow. What the heck, Scolvy? Thanks so much, dude, for the 5 gifted, you savage. 57 total to the channel, bro. That's insane. Scolvy, thanks so much, man, for the support. I'm glad you're seeing what I'm seeing. That's all I gotta say. I appreciate it so much, guys. If you're on that list right there, give Scolvy the love. Even if you're just a swanker, dude, and you're appreciating the support. Thanks so much, man, Scolvy. That's incredible. Trying to chase this guy down here right now. You got me in kind of in a hot push. Oh, he's feeling the pressure now. There we go. 0.9, 0.8. Getting that draft now. Strong draft. Just trying to close down, secure the draft. That's all. Kind of tempted to bump draft him here, dude. Kind of tempted to bump draft him up a little bit. Dude, Scolvy, thanks so much, man. See you later. Well, big gulp, huh? Dude, you savage. Scolvy, thank you. You're freaking legend, dude. What the heck? Where you come from, bro? He's so anonymous, too. Four laps to pit. All right, let's just chill it. I might pit early here. Actually, let's box early. Yep, undercut. Right?
Swanker has resubscribed.
Patty Rick just subscribed for 5 months.
Patty Rick, thanks so much for the resub, brother. 5 months. On top of that, you've gifted as well. Minnie, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you guys so much. There we go. Okay, I'm definitely going to box this lap. Or should I just go over the pass, really? I think he's gonna let me have it. Probably here. I'd imagine. Patty Ray, yo. Dude, thank you so much, Patty. Both of you guys.
Carlos is entering the pits. He's in P14. Expect him to come out a bit behind you.
Oh, that stuff. Do you make your own setups, Travis? Yeah, it's a little too much cheesy. It was almost perfect. Yeah, have you tried working with the Mustang this week here? All right, here we go. You gotta stay focused up now. I mean, these guys are stacked. Right? That's a back marker here. But the next guy is for position. 2 laps
Welcome
to
to
pit.
Swank Nation.
Simply_Mars just followed.
What's up, guys? What the heck? Thank you guys so much for the support. What the heck? Thank you. What the? Oh, sir. That corner, dude. Got a tiny little window to perfect that one. And I often don't hit it. What's up, Simply Maz, dude? Thanks so much for the follow. Is that right? Is that a follow? I can't see. I can't see. Competition's too crazy, bro. Okay.
This is the last lap of fuel.
Last lap of fuel copy. That's a firm copy on that one over. I think we could go with the full 2 though, for the record, if we want. But I don't think we should risk it. Yeah, let's just go for the box. You know what I mean? I'm always trying to push everything, dude. It's just sometimes you just gotta like, yeah, you just gotta take, just do what's right. All right, 27 liters, 0.8. I think that's what I've been doing here, right? Or you guys been taking a full lap margin? I'm pretty sure 0.8 works here. But it's, yeah, for some reason the fuel has been weird this season. The auto fuel. It seems like they like readjusted something or whatnot. Because yeah, like my race lab still seems pretty consistent to like what I expect. A bit more, copy. I'll click it up. Oh, a little wide. Hi-ya! Oh, car behind scared me.
Speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour.
Okay, chill.
You should have plenty of space on
It's not
the
my
exit.
best pit entry, but
It's in position 15. A few seconds ahead of Mendonca. 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
oh man, that's a hard thing too, going from GTP back to GT3
Left
for
front,
pit boxing.
89%. Left rear 88.
It screws me up so much.
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line. Okay, Spank. The next car is Daniel. Car number 30. Their rating.
We pit early, I think, for most cars. I bet. Yep. This to LMU pits. Yeah, I pit once for LMU. That is a weird experience. No ghosting as well. Right? No car ghosting in LMU pits. At least, maybe for some they do. Seems to really be off in rainy, dry crossover races because it doesn't account for the increased fuel. Yeah, I have to imagine. I was thinking about that last night too because we got screwed because I started with the wrong tire set. It's my fault, but just thinking more about how that's just not like a fun. It's just not fun for. It's not a fun way to lose, you know, if you're like a game developer. You know, you know, I just was like thinking like they really should give like a professional recommendation. Like, hey, this is what the crew chief recommends that tire you start with. Here's the recommended strategy. Here's like an alternate strategy based on what he recommends. And I think that would help a lot of otherwise kind of bad range drivers kind of have more confidence, but also then at least you're losing by learning. You know, at least you're losing by learning rather than just like having an entire 45-minute race where you're on the wrong tire or whatever. But maybe that's just kind of, but it's like, it's really tough when, but you know, and then also having it kind of be kind of an esoteric, like, okay, only put the dry tires on when it's very, you know, quote unquote, very lightly wet as well. Maybe that's fine, you know, but we'll see if it gets more nuanced than that as time goes on. I don't know what you exactly meant though, Aussie. What did you mean exactly? Does that kind of get at what you're talking about? This Mustang I just realized was behind me. Okay. It's nicer to be the follower though in the Mustang. That's for sure. It's like the performance seems to be huge that you get from being in the dirty air in this car. On inconsequential. Yeah, I mean, I also think that about the hosted stuff as well. I wish they would open up the hosted server stuff to be more flexible, but I also feel that way about mod support. I think having a mod, like a community, you know, mod SDK that's just a separate tab that just doesn't spill over to anything else, it's just its own thing, would be huge. Maybe that's something they're thinking about with the new engine. I hope so. I hope so. A little too wide there. All right, let's push in. Let's just close in nice and slow. Right, nice and slow. We don't want him to be startled through this process. He's overdriving everywhere? Am I overdriving everywhere? I was just thinking, I was like, we're kind of similar, aren't we? Kind of doing, kind of driving kind of identically, actually. That's just, I don't know. That's what it feels like in my head, at least. Although he did go wide there. I guess maybe I'm just not aware of it. I'm just like kind of blacking out. I just blacked out, dude. You know, in a lot of ways, I think I just kind of try not to focus on the car as much as I can. Just try to look ahead of him, pretend he's not there. But I use a kind of an early warning system, if you will, to detect collision avoidance, you know? So there's like a small sensor in my brain kind of dedicated to the avoidance. But otherwise, I just kind of don't look at him. Oh, that was almost catchy. Okay, now he's getting that draft. That's okay. That's okay. Lots of corrections. Okay. Manhead is pushing. Yeah, I'd imagine so. But now he's getting some dirty air. We'll see how he does in the dirty air. Okay, nice. Well, that's kind of better for us, I think. Okay, we got 5 laps to go. Let's take a look at our fuel situation. Make sure we're all squared away. Oh, he's really wide. Enough fuel. We're good for fuel. Dude, his car, I think his car was airborne there for a moment. Pretty sure. A guy had his. Okay, okay. Yeah, right. Yeah, here we go. I think he's gonna let me have it. Yep.
Come on, Swank. Good stuff. Keep it coming.
Could have been better. especially on that exit. It kind of screwed up the exit.
Track limits, watch those lines.
Oh, too much? Okay, well, that was fun. No, I've not done that before. Oh, this guy was a back marker. I was pushing because I thought he was for position. I said, okay, that's fine. It's fine. 4 laps to go. Gonna make this dive. No, he's gonna go for it. I'm gonna back out. It's gonna be hard to pass, that's for sure. But he's doing well. Gonna take the X. Nice. At least we got a little bit more content cooking here. We talking. We're talking, boys. Let's get in there. Dude, we should get the run here. Feels bad. I don't even want to pass the Mustang now. He deserves the position. I'm immediately like fully sweating. I don't know how I lost so much braking distance. I was like, oh, there's a lot less braking distance here on this. I think it was probably because I turned in too early, too aggressively. Probably, and then I lost a little bit of grip, braking grip. I really feel so bad for him. I mean, and bravo. I mean, he really deserves a P3 after that. But maybe we just kind of explore a healthy battle as well. You know what I mean? Maybe there's a healthy battle here that we can have and just have a good time as well. Just a really good time. Braking early. I mean, it's better than having died by my hands, you know? I mean, that's for sure. Okay, here we go. Feels bad. I do feel bad about that, though, for the record. There's nothing funny about that. There's nothing funny about being unsafe, kids. All right, here we go, dude. He's on the mic behind me. What's he say? Does he want the position back? Does he want that position back? I just mute my mic now. Because it's just like, I don't want people to have a soapbox for on my channel. He's fast out of 5, but gets on the brakes early into 10. Okay. Let's tighten it up. Let's see if we can go for a late break on 10. Let's line it up for 10. Here we go.
One more lap to go. Pay attention to track limits. Please and swank.
I'm glad he's having a great lap right now, though. Like I said, I think he deserves it. I would have felt bad if I had overtaken him after that. After all, it was my fault that he had the opportunity to pass me. You know, it was an unforced error. So, you know, I think it's only fair as well. What's up, Sir Mamo? Nice, good race, good race. I had the podium.
2 liters remaining.
Had the podium. Push. Nice, dude.
Q4. Okay, that's the finish. Well done, mate.
Oh, dude, I'm so glad he. Oh,
Great job.
oh, dude.
Really well.
I'm just gonna say thank you to him real quick. Bro, nice dodge. Thank you. See. Huge. Best dodge of the week right there. That was huge. I don't know if you say something. Oh well, whatever. He didn't leave yet. But thank you. Oh, Edwin, were you the guy that I dove on? Wait, cry. What are you talking about? What's up, Edwin? Were you the guy behind us? Oh yeah, this is you. Okay. Are you frustrated? But I mean, obviously, I should have taken him out, really. I think it was fine.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Let Sun's core racing just followed.
I mean, it was aggressive, obviously. It was way too deep, but
Honestly, what are we doing?
chat is toxic.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Let's
Chat is
racing.
toxic just followed.
Well, you followed at the right time. No, I'm just kidding. Welcome in, Edwin. It's okay. I mean, we're going to disagree. I mean, it was a mistake. It was a mistake that I went in deep, but, you know, obviously the BMW, or was it BMW or a Mustang that went wide, obviously. And so I was trying to push on him, though. I was going to try to overtake him again, but I definitely felt like he deserved P3 after that. But I think me passing you that's for sure. That should have happened for sure. I just messed up a little bit. You're lucky though, Edwin. I think that we didn't die. That's how I see it. That's how I would see it if I were you. You know what I mean? It'd be like, oh, you know, I don't know, but you know, to each their own as well. Let me take a look here. We're gonna. Oh, that's right. We're going back to GT3 over here, or should we mix it up? Let's just take a little. We've got some time to mix it up, but mad respect as well, dude. Great racing, Edwin, as well. You know, yeah, it was just a bad send. So my apologies on that part for sure. And almost killed the other dude, really. Trucks are at Texas. Let's take a look. We got Formula, we got Dirt. Let's take Dirt Oval out of the equation. Let's just take a look. Just a little peek over here. I'll probably stay Atlanta, but I just wanted to kind of see what's going on. Just a little bit, you know what I'm saying?
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Edwin
Hey,
Valerino
what's
just
up? Oh,
followed.
hey, what's up, Armor? Welcome in, Edwin. Thanks so much for the follow, man. Hopefully you're not mad. I really did not mean to send it like that. It was supposed to be much more refined. But keep in mind that was my first race in the Mustang this week, as well. Like I've not even like that's So yeah, I mean, I just don't know. I'm still building up the, and I don't race it that often too. So, even though it doesn't excuse behavior like that, we're just, I mean, and also too, like the population, the count, the numbers have been down, too, the driver count as well. So I've had to kind of mix it up a little bit more on the channel in the past few weeks to kind of like, keep the entertainment factor up, I think the peeps like when I mix it up a little bit. Let me look at the results here. But I do try to drive as clean as I can. It doesn't always work out. That's for sure. Lamborghini for sure. Whoa, dude, what? It's just Lamborghini Cup now? It looks like? Yeah. It's the Geen Cup. I mean, but then there's this guy, 18.3 with the Acura. It's just that. But look at all these. I mean, you have to be like 7K. I mean, there's one 5K guy here. 5.5K doing a but everybody else doing a Lamborghini that's below that point is, well, still doing pretty well. I mean, let's be honest. But 18.3, that's doable for the Acura. That's why this guy did well. Where was he? This guy did pretty well. Hey, what's up? Is it Amar or Amor? Great race, man. Dude, bravo to you for getting out of the way of me. I'm so sorry about that, bro. I'm so sorry. I'm so glad. I was like, yes. And after that point, I was like, I don't want to pass him, dude. I mean, I was trying to push, but I was like hoping. I was like, and you did really well. So I didn't even get in position to like send it. I was like, yes, I'm so glad you did great. And I'm like, I didn't have to try to retake because it was my mistake anyways that got us in that mess. You know what I mean? So it finished exactly how it was supposed to. We're going to go back to Lambo, dude. Lambo. I mean, let's be honest, dude. Like, that's just what's happening, right? I mean, should we go to a different, I mean, it's Lambo, right? What's up, Smoky Cheese? Welcome in. Papa's Fritas. I was so fast while streaming. Oh, thanks so, man. I mean, I, honestly, I would probably be slower if I didn't stream. Just with the chat, I mean, they keep me focused on stuff, and my brain is already doing, like, even if I wasn't streaming and chatting, my brain is doing that, but it doesn't have any like walls to bounce off of. The thoughts just build up, in here, and then I start daydreaming. When I get too many thoughts going on, then I start to daydream, and where I can't even see the world out here. Like, my daydreams will get so thick, you know what I mean, that I'll forget, like, I can't even see. So being able to talk is helpful. You're going to be at Road MA tomorrow, IRL, shooting photo video. Oh, nice. For Motul. Are you a DP, Patty? Wait, what? Are you anyone you follow in that series? For Moto America? Honestly, that's like Moto, it's like Moto GP, obviously. I don't even, honestly, I've never even seen it. I don't even follow Moto GP, but it's been something I've been wanting to do. I'm kind of right now doing F1 and going from F1, F2, F1 Academy. Kind of watching, obviously, IMSA, working on watching WEC a little bit more, at least following it, getting used to the driver names and whatnot. And then GT World, and then SRO will do, they kind of just like refeed GT or the SCCA races as well. I don't know. There's a lot of races, but I want to get into MotoGP eventually, for sure. Yeah, MotoGP. I mean, I like MotoGP. I would love to. I mean, honestly, dude. I mean, for me, dude, I've been talking about this ever since I started the stream, which is also I saw a recommendation up here. which is I wanted to get this one. What's the biggest tip you can give to someone who's trying to drive GT3s from GTPs? Oh, geez. Well, I mean, a GTP is like it's like a Formula One car, basically, with just like an enclosure. So, in my opinion, if you're struggling stepping down from GTPs into GT3, you know, you really should probably watch Skip Arbor going faster. It's possible that you haven't learned some of those basics that might help you understand. Because, yeah, I mean, you kind of have to, there it is. Patty Rick, thanks so much. If you haven't seen anything like that before, or anything is new in there to you, I would recommend like stopping and looking at that section and seeing if you can apply it toward GT3. Yeah, I mean, we're talking about just open wheel. We're talking about karting style versus sports car as well. You know, but let's be honest. I mean, GTPs are kind of like it's a hybrid. It's a hybrid. At least that's how I drive it. That's why I've been enjoying it, because GTPs are kind of like a hybrid of the open wheel and sports car style. But if you don't know the difference, then well, at least me telling you that will give you something to research on your own as well. Because at that point, you have to you'll have to kind of figure out like what is an open wheel line or a high downforce line, and what is a more of a lower downforce line, and why, and also how to attack, how to set up a corner differently as well. Very, very, just so different. So different. It's really just high downforce versus low downforce, because the V's, you know, you got your V's and Formula Ford as well. You know, those are kind of a low downforce open wheel. So it's not just open wheel, it's really just aero as well. Anyways, I'm glad I got to that one. Yo, what's up? Smoky Cheese, welcome in, man. Shooting for motor. So wait, are you a DP though? Are you a photographer, or what's your role, Patty? It's awesome, man. Yeah, open his Acura Cup and fix his Lambo Cup. Dude, I don't know, man. That Mustang was pretty sick. Dude, that Mustang was so enjoyable. Dude, honestly, man, that Mustang was so enjoyable. Like, with the Acura, it was good too, but man, that Mustang put me in a daze. It was kind of like that the Merc days, which is just like feeling like if I had like some sort of motion rig on this thing, like I would get some sort of feedback that would like rock me to sleep. Just like rock that baby to sleep. But, you know, and then you got the Lambo. You know, you got this Lambo here, and I'm not really sure how to approach the Lambo. I mean, I think really I've thought about it since last night. And I think I really have to get more rotation out of it. I probably should put more force feedback on it, maybe. I don't know. But I've got to get more rotation, that's for sure. And I'm almost tempted to move my bias back as well. What kind of bias do you guys rock for this car? Anybody good with the Lambo that can recommend a fixed bias I should try? Some pics? Oh, awesome, yeah. That, dude.
62 times good.
Photo and video, they contract me to create some content. That's kind of like when I've been thinking about, like, if I ever do real racing, Patty Rick, that's kind of like what I want. I heard another driver kind of will trade like seats for like a you know, production type of deal. You know what I mean? So I'm thinking about going that direction as well. But I want to get because I need to get a camera for. I want to do like vlogging eventually, like going to tracks and whatnot. Give it a shot. We'll see. And doing some stuff like that. But you know, in the future, we'll see. But getting like some like good Sony cameras that can kind of like go. It's like, which cameras do you use, by the way? You know, something that can kind of go the vlog direction with a nice autofocus. And then kind of scale up to a more cinema style. But I haven't seen. I heard Blackmagic Designs supposed to launch a new product soon, or they might have already. I just missed it. You do Sony as well? Yeah, I mean Sony. You have the FX3. FX3 is the one that I would love to have as well. That one's kind of like the best hybrid cinema photo, possibly vlog camera. I'm not sure if anybody's vlogging with it. I think somebody is. I'm pretty sure possibly maybe Casey Neistat, or what's his last name? Neistat? Nice? Something. I haven't said that guy's name in a while. I used to love his vlogs. He's the vlog goat. FX3, nice. FX30 AC, A7C2 and A72. Nice. What lenses do you? Probably Sony lenses, right? The Osmo Pocket 3 for what? What are you using the Pocket for? On like a boom stick or something? Boom pole? Depends on who you are, but true hybrid duty. I love the A7C2. Yeah, I mean the A7 series, man. I haven't learned about the C2, but definitely A7s for sure, man. That's probably what I was thinking about, but you know, best case scenario, try to get an FX3 as well. I mean, the FX3 is really
Welcome
like,
to
I mean, that's really what I want.
127 just followed.
Just because it's got the color that I'm looking for.
2/10 off the pace in sector 3.
But I'm assuming the C2 is the C2 kind of like a color matching to that, like a sister sensor or something. Sister generation, same generation or something. That's cool. I'm sorry, probably not a lot of people are going to want to talk about cameras, but it's super cool. I always like to talk some camera stuff every now and again. That's cool though. Definitely one thing I would like to do with my channel is like make I want to make a film, you know. I mean, right? We all get into cinema arts because we want to make movies, and you know, I hold out hope that someday I can make like a racing movie, you know, and maybe like snowball it. But it's like, where's cinema going at this point, right? It's like a YouTube. I mean, I think YouTube is where the distribution model is now, you know. You know, YouTube and Netflix, I guess. You know, streaming platforms. You know, theater's dead. I mean, dude, and I just read an article, you know, the other day that they're saying LA is the next Detroit. Dude, like people can't even sell. Like the people who still live there, they're wanting, like everybody's wanting to sell and get out. So, and nobody can sell because no one's wanting to buy. So it's kind of a dire situation. You tried, Tilly? Wow. I don't want to, but. Oh, okay. Oh, you guys just saying hi. Cool. Over the FX line, you can get 85 to 90% of the video performance from the A7C2 and 5 times the photo. Oh, wow.
Sector 2 is 1.6 seconds off the pace.
Nice, dude. That's cool. How long you been doing it? I like Blackmagic as well. I mean, I've worked with Arri Camera and Red, obviously, and Canon Cinema, Sony Cinema as well. Like I never used the Venice though. I never got to use the Venice camera actually, but I did get hands-on. I just never worked with it. Got to work with film cameras as well, like 35mm film, like Panavision as well.
Checker flags out.
All sorts of cool stuff like that.
2 minutes to go.
But a lot of the places that I used to frequent in LA are closing up. The Panavision I worked at is closing. Like, dude, I mean, like downtown, like Hollywood, like West Hollywood is like, it's like, dude, everything's closing up. It's just like a slow domino. You know, if you've ever been to West Hollywood or whatever, but I can send you a few B&H links. Is full-time motorcycle content creator? Nice, dude. Well, I'd definitely love to see your content. You don't have to worry about sending me links. I mean, it's just, you know, I frequent it's just been a while, you know, really probably since I started streaming. But I want to start doing, you know, content that takes me a little farther as well. I love how Goated Camera is red and Goated Audio Production Tool is also red. Which audio production tool are you talking about? Audio? I'm not sure about audio. Is that recent? Oh, Focusrite is by them? Oh. Oh, I didn't know that they own Focusrite. That's crazy. Yeah, Focusrite has some great reviews. Yeah, they're a well-respected company, that's for sure. I never knew it was red though. I mean, audio is definitely not my forte, that's for sure. But I love audio guys. Some of my favorite guys are audio dudes. I mean, oftentimes when you work with audio guys on set, they're like fantasy, like Renaissance fair adjacent kind of guys, you know? Oh, you're an audio? Do you find that that's true, Kraken, for you? You're kind of jaunty, you know, a little bit kind of like, yeah, it's just, but I love it. Like super funny, but also like funny in some weird ways. Jovial nature, yeah. Like, you know, I always think of like Radagast. You know the character Radagast? It's not quite Gandalf.
We've got two.
Not quite Gandalf. Like a mutated Gandalf is kind of like like lots of wisdom, but something. It's just, but it's also perfect, right? It's not something wrong, but something just took a different direction. But it's a great direction, you know. You know, some of my favorite people are audio people. I mean, it also helps that I just feel like audio is like this wizard. It's a dark art, you know, has a dark art vibe to it. You know, most people around you are like, "What are you doing?" I don't see anything. You know what I mean? Like, audio, dude. You live in the audio realm, you know? For normal people, like, they just don't get it. We don't get it. It's a dive bar and then they're miserable. Yeah, right? Dude, that's so funny. Yeah, you're so funny. That's so funny. Yeah, dive bar, because I've been in scenarios.
Alert. Incoming raid detected.
Like
Professor's
that.
in just raided with one view.
Hey, Professor. Welcome in, Professor. Hello, sir. Steak Cudden. Welcome in. Steak Cudden. Welcome in, man. Are you coming in with Professor? Stand by. I just found some focus for a moment. When I find it, I hold on to it nowadays. You know, I gotta hold on to it. It's rare. There we go. There we go. Okay. We'll see how bad that is. Please let it be 18. 19.8. Okay. We got some work to do. Okay, look, we're going to find that extra second. You want me to find that extra second, crew chief? Okay, chillax. Okay, there we go. We're almost 2 tenths up. Or like almost 3. Lambo problems. Oh man, I gotta move my bias back or something. I'm gonna mess around here. We'll see, we'll see. I'm gonna, yeah.
Sector 2 is not protect off the base.
Turning in too early. Probably keep turning in too early there as well. Yeah, I'm probably turning in early because I am not comfortable.
16th place.
Man, well, you know, whatever. We're just gonna take this as a learn. Clearly, I'm bad with the Lambo, dude. I just gotta pay my dues on this thing. Damn. What the heck? Why am I so bad with this thing? I mean, I've raced Shoma, dude. I don't know, dude. I'm at a loss. I just, you know, deep down in my soul, I hate the Lambo. There, I said it. I despise you, Lambo. I can't hide my anger towards you. My disgust. You make me sick. Sorry. I just had to, I had to get that off my chest. A little bit. I'm so sorry. Just drive more Lambo. Yeah, I know. It'll come to me. Right. Yeah, but this sucks. You know, we're gonna make up positions for sure, but I mean, there's Armoire, or I don't know how to say this name, but I mean, we just almost beat him, right? So it's like, you know what I mean? You see that? What is he in? He's in the Ford, dude. We should have stayed the Ford. He's in the Ford. We should just do Ford. There. I mean, this is the last day of it, but well, oh well. Everyone says engine map 3. What? Engine map 3? You can change your engine map for fixed? Where's that? I'm going to change my lights to, let's put these on. Let's go orange. We don't need to, can I do that? Can I change my lights? Sweet. Fitted. Let's say, let's not fit. I don't want them. What else can I change? All right. I don't see anything else to change. The BB53. Is all I saw. Guys, I'm gonna go pee. I really have to pee. What's up, Connor C? Welcome in. Gotta get better at this car. Are you bad as well with me? Are you down here with me? Hey, you and I are together. Let's get better together, dude. I think I've decided that I'm gonna go to the Mustang next. I think Armor he knows, dude. This is the play here, boys. This is the play. All right. We're going to try to catch him, though. Guys, I'm going to go pee real quick. If you wouldn't mind waiting, we're just about to grid. I got to pee. Road Atlanta has been rather cruel to me. Yeah, I mean, it's been a tale of two cities for me. It's a little up and down. 500? Oh, man. Jeez. Okay, I'll be right back.
That's the end of the session. P17.
Yo. BMW felt nice. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I don't even know what we did. Oh, maybe that's what we did yesterday. We did BMW on the fix. Maybe that's what we're. Yeah, that's what it was. But I bet you the Mustang's better than it. That's okay. That's okay. You know, one more race of getting. You know, but hey, let's just cruise together. You know what I mean? Let's cruise together, Connor. You know, we'll figure it out together, dude. We're gonna be secret teammates, right? We're gonna have fun. You and I are gonna have a lot of fun. We'll just make so many memories, you know, as well. Let's go, dude. For the memories.
20 minutes. Okay, Spank. Should do okay here. We're aiming to finish in the top 11.
3,682. Closed. Pit road is closed. We expect to be fighting for the podium.
Okay.
Road A is a cruel mistress. What's Road A?
The right column.
You talking about for IMSA? For Monza? Professor's in. Yo, again, thanks for the raid as well. Welcome in. Yo. Professor.
Safety car speed is 96.
Do you teach?
What
do you teach? He's in. BMW felt nice around here in the race. I did. Oh, yeah. I think I did it yesterday, too, as well. I agree with you. I think I wish I would have done it now. We'll do fine. I'll figure it out, dude. We'll get a little faster in the race, but you know, it's not the race start I was looking for. Oh, I see. Oh, I thought you were talking about licensing. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I mean, I think with if you're, you know, I always think that it, you know, even just starting in the back of top split is so much more, makes everything so much more sketchy. I always think of just like any lower soft than this at any place in the grid in the lower soft has to be as sketchy as well. I'm just like, how do people, you know, but I mean, I'm only granted this because I race at night. You know, if I race during the day, I'd be probably like second split most of the time. So, you know, but good racecraft all around. I mean, people are generally pretty nice. You know, as long as you don't get aggro with them. That's what I've learned, right? It's, you know, a lot of people can get aggro, but as long as you diffuse the anger away from you toward hopefully another driver is the ideal place for it to go. I'm going to move my bias back once I get warmed up, I guess. I don't know. But we got a couple fasties back here. We're gonna have like a couple last to first guys. I mean, 4.5K Lachlan is behind me as well. Connor's right here. He's number 10. Connor is number 10. Is he the? Where's Connor? Oh, that's him. That's a 10. Is that a 10? Oh, wow. Cool story, dude. Okay. Lachlan just sent it. Uh-oh, Connor's off. Was that Connor? Oh, dude's off up here.
There's an incident in till 3. Looks like it's show.
Oh, nice. Big, dude, huge gap. Clear on the right. Yeah, I'd say so. There we go. Nice, dude. That's the start we're looking for. See, where's Lachlan now? Where did he go? Is he still ahead of me, or did he die? Did Lachlan die? Let's take a look. No, he's up here. Or Lachlan. He's number 5. All right, he's 2 up here. All right, let's cook it. I'm gonna move my. Do you guys move your brake bias back a click or two with this Lambo? Probably. I'm gonna go 1 click back once I get warm. But it seems like I'm doing good, so I'm kind of like not wanting to rock the boat. I don't know. Maybe I was just bad. You know, I just qualify bad sometimes. All the time. Sometimes all the time, dude. Okay? I mean, racing the Ferrari or the Ford makes it easier. Oh, 60% of the time. There we go. Yeah, I'm a bad qualifier. Unless I'm really hooked up. Otherwise, I get a lot of speed from being behind somebody. Just deconstructing what they're doing helps me do better than even what they're doing. And rich mahogany. I'm just going to take it. All right, we got to push here. This is our chance. All right, Lachlan moved up again. So we got to move up. He's cooking. Whoa, a little bit crazy there. I'm starting to feel it a little bit. Starting to feel it a little bit. Anchorman. Honestly, I'm not really a big quote guy. I can never really remember movie quotes. I'm always so bad about it. For some reason, I don't know why. I can remember a lot of other things, though. All right, we got to send it now. Let's push up. We got to go. Next group is kind of pushing out right now, but I think it's not too late. Okay, let's try to get the run out of 7. Yeah, I know. I don't get them often either. I know. I feel so bad every time I am in this situation. All right, they're 2 by 2 up here. It's not the first time, obviously. It's not the first time I've let people down like this. It's just the way it is. All right, we got to cook.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Just followed.
It's just, this is my weakness. It's my greatest weakness.
Honestly, what are we doing?
Hey, what's up? Thanks so much for the followers.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Stand by,
Settings
boys.
just followed.
About to get crazy up here. Oh, I keep getting that X. We can't do that. All right, let's see. We're in a Lambo, which is not my strong suit. Okay, here's the deal. I'm a fish out of water in this thing. I'm basically a fish out of water, dude. We're hanging though. Somehow we are hanging with the group. Now we're all stacked up again. And it's just like a race start part 2. Okay, here we go. I gotta pass the 15. That'd be great. I gotta move up. What's up, Excitings in Provixen. Saying the wind in the draft. Okay. something. Oh, 2 out wide. That's a triple overtake. We'll take it. All right, push out. Push. Perfect timing for that to happen. Oh, my goodness. Is that Lackland? Let's take a look. Where's Lackland?
Alert. Swanker has gifted multiple subscriptions.
Kraken, thank you so much. Sir, thank you so much for the support. Always a pleasure having you in here, man. Thank you so much, sir. 1.3, we're kissing the draft right now. We got to push. Yeah. 3 for 1, got to do it, dude. Tier 5, or tier 1, tier 5. You're like, wait. It's 5. Hold up. I think what I want to do, I have an idea of how to kind of mess around there. I have an idea. All right, 1.5 lost a little bit there. Okay. That's a little wide, but not as fast. Okay, that's all right. It's sure ain't. Push it now. I never heard 3-fer. Yeah, the rare 3-fer, man. There we go. I don't know if we're going to catch the train, though. I missed my opportunity. I was running the edge. These guys are just cooking.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Meta 9013 just followed.
Carlos on my 6, though. Hopefully we can work together or whatever. We'll see. Oh, they're still fighting. Here we go. There we go. That's better. That's a lot better. Just like half throttle on the midsection. That was what I was missing. Let's turn on my off sector. Push. Oh, that's an X, dude. What? That's lame. That's the spirit of the law, dude. Spirit of the law. Oh, dude, he hit the berm. Oh, big berm. Nice, let's go. The car is so lame. Sure, dude. Yeah, they just need to relax. I would love to see more of kind of like a window. Like a window, kind of like a gradient. You know how a sky goes from you know, a darker blue to a lighter blue. You know, having like a system where there's more nuance to like, I mean, LMU is doing essentially, which I like. I like their system a lot. Okay, I kind of pushed it a little bit there. I kind of went back to my old habit. Oh, off. Okay, I see. In the draft. Oh, really? Okay, copy that. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Hey, maybe I'm getting the hang of this. This is number 3 here. He's in a Lambo. He's kind of struggling though. Maybe he's got damage. Yeah, I kind of tried to do something different. I was trying to do what he was doing. Totally screwed it up. Okay, yeah. Okay, copy that. So like this. Like something like this. Is this what you see? Like that. And then I switch over to the other side. Yeah, there we go. Just a little patience on the midsection there goes a long way. Now that X again. I don't know how many X's I have currently. Five, yep, copied. I never look up there. Nah, that was weak. That was weak. 0.6. 11 laps to pit. Let's get the pit set. Whoops. Let's get that here. There we go. There we go. Starting to string it along here, dude. If I'm hanging with 3, I think I'm pretty stoked, really. This is a 20. Oh, this is car number 20. Is it custom number thing? Oh, this is fixed. You're right. Oh, that's what you mean. I was like, is there anything else he could be meaning? Oh! Yes, I understand. Yes, thank you. So sorry. I know, I always forget where I am.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
And Zord just followed.
Oh, man, I thought I almost lost it right there. So close. So close. Oh, I would have been so frustrated after this drive. It was so close to unrecoverable. Kind of had to open it up for him. We're really pushing now. I got to really find some time here. These guys are cooking, dude. Parked him? Oh, good. Great. The old unintentional park. Just me being bad. Can't help that, you know? Best strategy in the world, basically. Yeah, it's not illegal if you're bad.
Push.
Leader is running to 18.2.
Oh crap! Here we go. Just let me get through this part. It's gotta be like 3 laps left at this point. But yeah, head down. Yeah, fair. It's fair. It's fair. Whoops. As I blow the engine up. I've never blown the engine up in a race. I've seen somebody do it though. I don't know if it was intentional or what. All right, dude. Okay, he's cooking me. You know, we're not getting the gap we needed. There we go. I'm also inconsistent. Here we go. Tires are, you know, wearing down. It's not all my fault. There we go. We just gotta get more throttle sooner. Yeah. Is he trying? Okay, he's taking exit. Sweet. That's good. So do this. A little shimmy, a little shake. We'll see if it makes it. He's gonna send it again. No, he's braking early. Am I that slow there? I mean, he got pretty close. Was that me? I feel like I'm not that slow. Am I that slow through there? But he did get quite close, so clearly there's something else going on there. I'm starting to feel the Lambo sensibilities, though. A little bit more. I think after driving driving it after the Ford makes actually more sense. It's more like a Ford than probably anything else. That was salvaged. All right, here we go. Well, white flag? No, 2 laps. We're fine. We should be fine now. Nice, dude. We're chilling. Stay far right. I mean, maybe I just take it a different way. Right? Do you think I should? How do you think I should take it a different way? Oh, I see. So, I see. Counter. Is that what he's doing? Is that what people are doing? Oh man, FedEx. Okay. Counter steer on that one. He's flying it. So is that what he's trying to do? He's trying to offset me? Looks like he's pretty far back though. I don't know. Okay. Maybe I'm not fully understanding what it is that you're discussing. Okay, here we go. That was bad. But here, let's just keep on going. Let's just try to hit this. We got a white flag. We got a white flag on the play. Nice. Just pull the trigger nice and slow. I'm just gonna take the X. Screw you, X. Just in case. Might as well take a little advantage. Pay for it. There we go. I can afford to pay for that. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. Right? Yeah, 7Xs. We're fine. Oh man, I just, what am I, the TC is just, it's getting up in my face. Yes, I have no idea why, but I'll look into this. Oh, car crashed.
Like it's yellow flag. Don't panic, we'll get it back.
What? Apparently somebody just passed me. What do we get here?
7th position.
There's the flag.
Okay,
It's over.
Well
Hey,
done, mate.
P7, I'll take it.
Nice run. Solid work.
Not bad for a Lambo run. Where did we finish exactly? Where did our boy Armor finish? Oh, did we pass him? How did we pass him? Oh, that was the Mustang. Oh, wait. I'm not sure. I don't remember if we were battling. Ah, well, so sorry, guys. Welcome in. We did well. I don't even know why I'm apologizing. I'm just tired. I'm sorry I'm tired. Really. Welcome in here, guys. Yo, yo, yo. Where are we going next? It is midnight in Colorado. We're getting some results out here today, though. I mean, nice. I mean, just a 3.0 safety rating is all I ever asked for. We're climbing back up, dude. We lost some rating this week, too, honestly, dude. We were up to like 47, I think, coming in here, or 40, maybe 46. Hard to say. Yeah, I mean, it's just, hey, what's up, dude? Yeah, somehow I don't even know how I passed you or when. Armor. Is it, I don't know how to pronounce your name, but, or Redouan. Okay, Crash is probably not even your name. Is that, on the back straight, the wind was moving left to right, which can warp the drive. Really? Really? Jeez, it only took me 3 years to learn that. That's crazy. How long has it been like that? That's pretty cool. I had no idea. Okay, cool. There's a reason. See, that's why I wish too there was like when you're racing in the rain. When you're racing in the rain, it would be cool to see the plume, whatever we call that, of mist behind would be like pushed off with the wind too. I hope that's coming soon. That I'm very excited about. Wind makes a massive difference, especially at Le Mans or Road Atlanta. Oh yeah, I bet. Yeah, it makes total sense. Yeah, and then also too, it'd be cool to see more flags as well, like more flags where or just more visual kind of references as to like when you're just driving in real life. There's always things that indicate like which direction the wind is blowing. You know what I mean? Little things. Kind of communicate visually. Where am I from? California. California, born and raised. Actually, love California. Grew up there. In NorCal mostly, but spent a lot of time in SoCal, more as an adult, and then San Francisco as well. And but NorCal, dude, I think the more I learned about NorCal, the more I realized NorCal is just a wonderfully crazy place, and I love it. And I love the culture, the cultural stuff there. It's a wild little melting pot of a California place, and not a lot of people really know about it. And so I've learned to appreciate it even more. But I think as time has gone on, California's very bureaucratic driven government leaves a lot of people who are even on the liberal side feel or underrepresented or not represented at all. And so it's a lot of the money goes to, and the representation goes to the larger cities in California and a lot of the rural areas, which I appreciate more so than even the urban areas, really. I mean, in a lot of ways. I mean, they're both important, obviously, but, you know, it's also, yeah. So, you know, it's complicated. Yeah, it's just, you know, and then, you know, like, I've always had a heart for the homeless. And, you know, just like seeing them like siphon money, like, you know, they get these grants or whatever for homelessness. And then it's just like, where does it go? You know, there's just like what's happening. And it's not like it's, you know, yeah. So yeah, that's just a different kind of ethical situation for me, you know. That's kind of not a political situation. It's just like, if you're, you know what I mean? But, you know, so it's just a homeless, you know, situation. It's pretty bad there in California. Let's go ahead and hit this up here. Drug abuse is just crazy. You know, everybody knows somebody who's been sucked into it. It's crazy, man. It's like, it's, you know, and that lifestyle, that homeless street, you know, street urchin lifestyle, you know, especially as it relates to like fentanyl, dude. It's like it's like it's like a black hole event horizon. A lot of those people get sucked in and they never come out. It's really sad. And, you know, I've seen a lot of people get sucked in, and it is literally like a black hole. You know, their body is still here, but their soul is gone. It never comes back. Seattle does that too. I'd imagine it's probably, you know, you know, and often it's, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of ways that it can be treated, and I think every government around the world has a different way of doing it, and some of those policies are related to culturalism, and some of them are related to a certain amount of effectiveness. But, you know, I think oftentimes it's like, you know, I think from what I've learned about the subject is that it's hard to port over another kind of effective method into a different culture outside of the original culture, because so much of its effectiveness is not so much to the processes but to the culture supporting the process. So you can't just take like the process and the culture supporting it is like equal. So it's not like as easy as just like taking, here's an effective thing, and porting it into America. It's just kind of like a very complex social issue, obviously. But yeah, California, and that's basically, you know, that's the broken heart of California, really, at this point. And, you know, being here in Colorado, I must say, you know, and even because my daughter's about to start school at a very nice school, and they were saying at this school that in California, that school would be private. It would be a private school that we would have to pay for the entire tuition of. But here in Colorado, that same school that would have to be private, very expensive, is free. Is a public school. Like Colorado is just such a better like infrastructure like across the board than California. It's crazy, dude. Like there's more, like the worst public park in this area is better than the best public park than I've seen outside of like a very urban centered like creme de la creme park, right? Like these kind of parks that they have here are just crazy, dude. They're just crazy. I'm born and raised California. Moved to Colorado 2 or 4 years ago now.
2 minutes.
Yeah, so yeah, Colorado now. Yeah. As well. So, you know, it's but I know people across all spectrum, you know. I guarantee I don't talk about politics or religion on the stream. But I guarantee you would never be able to guess my positions on stuff. I'm just kind of like I'm just kind of my own thing, you know what I'm saying? Just kind of my own thing. What am I doing here? Just clicking buttons, dude. Anyways, for work, I am a film production guy. Do a lot of like director, like kind of above the line stuff. Mostly now. What's up, Kraken? Thanks so much. Yeah. Oh, bro. I mean, there's no, yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah, Patty Rig. Yeah, I mean, it's just been a while, since I've gotten to talk to anybody like geeky in the chat about camera stuff. So it's cool. Camera nerd stuff all the time. Yeah. Line the S's this time? I don't even know. I don't even know what I did. I wasn't even thinking. Sometimes, it's like going to the grocery store, or you just don't remember how you got there. Right? So you guys think you're like, I don't think so. Hey, what's up, protein powder? What the? I see your chat over here, but not over here. It's so weird. Why do I not see it over there? What's up? Yeah. Oh, there it is. Finally, I see protein powder. Okay, nice. It was optimal. Oh, dude, nice. In the devil's lettuce. All right, we're gonna cook. It's I'm not devil's lettuce opposed for sure.
I gotta relax a little while.
Plead the fifth.
Right now.
But I'm trying to, I'm always trying to min-max my life for growth, and yeah. I'm trying to. I've done it for a long time through like a prescription, but more recently, I'm taking a break from kind of like cutting way back, and just kind of looking at life a little differently recently about it, and it's a balance, Yeah. Oh, good, Kraken. Awesome. How's it going? Yeah, it's nice. It's been really nice. I mean, we, getting sleep back as well. A lot better sleep. That's for sure. But I do think that it has its place and its tools. You don't want to throw the baby out with the bathwater. You don't want to do that. I think it's a helpful tool from nature. That's how I see it. Yeah. I think it can be overused, over prescribed maybe, and it can be addictive to some people. But same can be said about video games as well. I mean, anything it can be addictive and also addictively bad. So. The same could be said about shopping, really. Let's be honest. Yes, that's that line. I noted the line. It felt messy on this one. I'll be honest with you. Habit forming. Yeah, exactly. Habit forming for sure. But I'm wanting to do real life racing someday, soon, and I want to be able to be able to have everything under control.
E11. That puts you 1.4 seconds off the leader's pace.
Okay, we can try to push here.
Sector 1 is 0.34 off the pace.
This is a sector, so you're only seeing every sector when it updates. I like it that way. That way it's a surprise at the end. Session optimal sector for your delta. It's a little secret that I was told about a long time ago. From it's not really a secret, but it's just really helpful to not be aware of your true delta. It's the way, dude. So you basically the delta resets every sector, so you never see like the full. You know, it's just that number gets in your head. You know. 18.5, nice. Hey, I was gonna say, nice quality, not bad. You know, we're still not. I think 18.3 is my best though. Nah, we got 3 minutes. Go watch that line. Oh, yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. This one here, probably. This is by far my best, for sure. So I'm kind of like rolling off this turn here for the turn, essentially. As much as I can take. Hey, what's up? Not the French Pasque. What's up, man? Probably not something like that. What's up? Welcome in. Not the French guy. Welcome in. 17 is some alien BS compared to my. Yeah, right. Curses in fake French or whatever. Yeah. You said Italian? Is that even? You said Italian? Is that what you said? I just relearned that Gunther Steiner is Italian, dude. Dude, if you haven't heard, oh my gosh, oh man, I should have had it queued up, but dude, their new theme song for that podcast is so good. I should play it for you guys. It's so good if you haven't heard it. The punk don't fox smash my door song is so good. It's so good. I love it. I gotta create like a 3-minute version of this song. It's so good. What am I doing here? Oh, whoops. I just realized I totally forgot what I was doing. I just got caught up in the moment, dude. All right, here we go. I definitely missed a lot of Apex there, but honestly, like, I mean, there's only so much you can do. Like, I mean, that's as much as I could do, right? I mean, how can I take it more? You know, I mean, a little bit more and it's an X. Some Italian songs on. Like, when the moon, when the moon hits your eyes. Like a big pizza pie. Does that count? Hello, Vegas. Hello, dude. I know Vegas. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna oh, what's up, Dumbledore? That's so good, bro. That's so good. Oh, thank you so. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Stand by. I love it. It's really growing on me. I don't necessarily like the other two guys, but. Yo. It's that song is so good. If it was longer, I can only find like a very short version of it. But I want to get a long version. All right, guys, here we go. Let's get the right setup on number 1 priority. Oh, geez. Didn't take. Oh, weird.
Okay,
One to go.
I looked away for a second.
Line up already.
Yo.
The estimated strength is
Yeah, dude, that song is so good from that podcast. I want to play it so bad for you guys, but I gotta make it like a long version of it. I just like it's a sick punk song, and it's like a race. It's like the race driver's anthem, man. That's how good it is. It's like, man, every driver can just like get pumped up from this song. Like I want to hear that song, and at a freaking, I want to hear that song and then also get into a mosh pit. I'm not even joking. Like that song is so good. I'm like, all I want to do is just get into a mosh pit. It's so good. Oh yeah. Okay. I'll look into that. Are you talking about like him saying Fox Smash or just the song? Yeah, maybe the song. Yeah, I'll have to figure out a way to get it out of there. But do you think, I wonder too if they would DMCA. Well, we could just do it once and see if they do it. If they claim me. Hello, Vankas. Oh, dude. It's so good. I mean, I wanted to do a shirt for like Swankers, but I mean, I could just copy his design and put my face, really. Dude, but I do want to get Gunter. Dude's getting X's out there. Oh, that's the song? I don't even know if I'm just going to keep, oh. Let me see here. You found it. I don't know. Is that the song? Let me click it again. It's like Priston, Colin, you saw. I don't know. I can't figure out a way to play it. I don't have Spotify, so that might be why. But I'll save it. I'll figure out a way to play it. Get it. Maybe I'll download it or something. I don't know. But yeah, that's a great song, dude. Apple Music. I use YouTube Music. Because I've used the YouTube Premium for my family. We pay the premium fee, but you know, we also share with family. You get 6 seats, dude. It's crazy. For like $23, you get 6 seats. All 6 seats get access. Oh. Okay, nice. It's something I had to do. Something I had to do to get out of there, sadly.
Still there.
Dude. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're getting jostly out here. Felt like I had net lost positions from that, but yeah, exactly. Better for worse. Good enough, you know. Sometimes, you know, bird in the hands, work two in the bush, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, if you have a family and even like, you know, in-laws or just for your parents as well, but getting like a premium to share with you and your wife, and then you can just share it with fam. 4 other seats. It's crazy. I know, dude. We need to trigger it. I know, dude. Trigger that song so I get it. Freaking get crazy, dude. Start throwing some fists. Some elbows, dude. These bangers. Yeah, Gunther is like one of my favorite guys too, so I just like him a lot. I read his book, Survive the Drive. And he's such a, he's got a good soul. He's just got a good spirit about him, and he makes me smile.
Nothing, just an incident.
You know? He always makes me smile. Yeah, where are we? Did we lose positions? Are we down right now? I felt like we're down, right? We're negative positions right now? Oh, this is looking, oh, there it is. Second dodge of the day.
Looks like William and Frederick on Spank. Don't panic, we'll get it back.
What are we doing here? What are we
Nothing,
doing?
just an incident.
Yeah, right. Yeah, don't talk about it. All right, at least we're catching back up. All right, what's the third wreck look like? Dude, crazy. Well, fun. They're battling up here. Nice. We're basically right back up. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, we got a clean conscious. No damage. Yeah, there we go. That's kind of what I do now with emergency maneuvers, dude. I'm always just thinking about minimize damage. I don't even care about lap time. It's all about damage minimization. Yeah, I'd rather forfeit 6th position and keep no damage. That I'm convinced is the strategy for evasive maneuver. Because you get the damage, man, you're just nothing you can do. You know? There we go. There we go. He's looking. It looks like that Porsche's looking, or it was the McLaren making the pass. I don't remember. Last corner, left, right. Copy. Three X's.
Okay, Spank.
Nice.
20 minutes, keep between the lines.
I'll take it at 3 next time. I missed my... I just work with it. Drafting. Thank you. Thank you very much, Armor. Third gear, let's try it. Let's turn on my Delta here. Optimal sector. Nice. There we go. Thank you, sir. There we go. Nice, we got to run now. Oh, yeah, dude. We are on a hot lap right now. Kind of did it a little differently on that one. I don't know. 0.8. Too slow in the mid corner. Let's try 3 again. Oh, dude. Yeah, especially if I can even set it up better than that. Yeah, I see it now. That was bad. That was like bad and it was still good. Nice, dude. Should be able to get these guys at this rate for sure. Okay, well, pit is set. We've still got like 14 laps here for that. If you finish this, I'll be pissed. Yeah, we'll see here. I mean, I haven't seen an intentional wreck. Oh, whoops, I went to 2. That's my bad. That's my bad. So sorry. Sorry, bad habit coming through. There we go. Somehow here, though. This poor, I feel bad for him. I'm like applying so much pressure right now. He's already on. He's already. It's already too much. He's not gonna survive. All right, here we go. Let's try to overtake him here. Maybe we'll see. If he goes to the right, it's basically an invitation. Okay, I had to go to 2 there just for engine braking, okay? It was short shift back up, though. Track day. Hey, Sword, there it is. Let's go, man. Get in there. If you're not familiar with the track day and you're new to this stream, this week even, come around on Sunday at 3:30 p.m. Eastern time. And I'm very punctual. We do 3 to 4 servers where we practice GT3 and IMSA. And yeah, it's really fun. It's a lot better than training with AI. The AI in this game it's good, but it's not as good as human people. Not even anywhere close. So all ratings are welcome as well. And it's just about like a nice, it's just about creating a realistic, real life style free practice day that you would find at a real track, let's say. You know, with real expenses on the line. Is the kind of driving I like to see. Whoops. Go back to 3. Sorry, that was my bad again. Okay, sorry. We gotta go back. That's my bad. They're just turning laps, dude. I'm just getting so comfy, getting so hooked up. That has to be I mean, has to be. I mean, I could see how I could go get pretty deep with this car. And even the Lambo, too. If I just cook it. If I had, like, a whole day to cook, dude. Oh, yeah, I could get a 17 with a whole day of cooking. But yeah, you're just like min-maxing the throttle point is kind of like what I learned doing the Hyundai Cup. Is just like how early can you point the car? Is it a V? Is it a rounded square? You know, there's only so many options, but you just test each one and kind of go through the motions. Oops, I went to 2 again. And yeah, you know, use A/B test, A/B test. Slow car on the left. Oh, baby. Let's go. Blood in the water. Blood in the water. Here we go. This is for position as well. Okay, now I'm getting hungry again. Now I'm getting hungry again. $15 years old. That's awesome, man. That's why, yeah, racing's. I mean, I guess you see that with like Call of Duty as well, but yeah, there's something special about. I mean, racing, being good at racing. It's hard. Thoughts on VR? Have you raced with much? I have a little bit, but I haven't for a while. I think VR is cool, but there just comes a time where you wish you would rather not have to put that helmet on again. Oh, a little bit. I had to go to 2 for the kind of the engine braking, and then I went back to the 3. A little bit of a hybrid. A little bit of a hybrid. Seems to be effective.
Window is open.
He took me deep, bro. You're trying to send me in the deep, aren't you? All right, they're stacking up here. I should save a little bit. What do you guys think? I think I should save a little bit in this situation. Just save up a little bit. Save up a little bit. Can maybe even jump up to those next guys. You know, I don't know. Also, iRacing, at least it can help you in real life. You play COD. Yeah, totally. I think that's why I find it so satisfying too. Like my brain knows that what I, but it's also the endorphins I find. With COD, you have more of the dopamine heavy feedback system. Whoops. You know what I mean? Whereas you get the physical feedback system with iRacing. All right, now we push. There we go. Now we surprise him with a push lap. But here it's, yeah, it's cool though. It's hard. It's cool. I went to 2 again. I'm so sorry. Yeah. I was thinking about something. Okay, here we go. We're 8 laps, dude. This is a long race. This is actually a ton of time left. Dude, okay, yeah, I found some time. Cooking? Are we cooking now? Thank you, Craig. We see that WEC all the time. I haven't watched a lot of WEC yet, but I'm definitely getting ready to get into it. I like that too, just to kind of make sure I don't run into them, just to have an extra braking capability. Then getting back to 3 before the physics remember what's going on, All right, now that I'm close, I'm going to start saving a little bit. All I want to do is create a lot of pressure and also save at the same time. I'm going to be lifting the throttle off 100% a little bit here and there. Trying to take it super late. Yeah, basically, you know, what I like to try to do is like just to create intensity in this guy, you know, and I'm also maximizing my draft. Once you get close enough like this, I mean, you know, I can kind of lift a little bit on the straight, even save some fuel, and then even just lift early here, and then just brake super late. Lifting a little bit now. Well, okay, nice. We'll take it. We'll take it. All right, let's push again. Push again. Let's push him. Box early. How early? Okay, I mean, he's running faster than me, so in some ways I think I need him more than he needs me. I think saving behind him makes more sense right now because I think he actually is quicker than me outside of... Is he going in? Okay, we'll go one more. Let's push one more. I don't want to pit with them. I'll pit next one.
P6.
But we'll pit on the next one, at least before these next guys. We should have a decent advantage fuel-wise now. Nah, I messed up a little bit there. Stay out, stay out. Oh, wait. I think we're going to box. Yeah, we need a box for sure. All right, I'm going to take one margin lap here. Box, box. Now I'm taking it 2-3. I actually think that's a pretty great way to do it.
Behind is increasing. It's now 2.2. Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour.
So box,
Okay,
box, box.
expect traffic when you come out. When we exit the pits, we should be in P14, a few seconds ahead of P1. Box in 5, 4.
Yep, it's 12:40 a.m. in Colorado.
1. Box now.
Right here. That's it, go.
Car approaching. Watch your Chris.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Wait, was this the same guy? He wasn't a Corvette, was he? Who's this guy? Is this guy up traffic? Is he pit yet? Oh, he hasn't pit yet. This is traffic.
Sniper, stay focused. Sniper, stay focused.
Clear on the right.
Come on, spank. Nicely done.
I figured it might help a little. I don't know. Let's say, we'll see. We pitted 4 laps early. Where did my other guy go? I don't know where he went. The guy that was fighting. I thought it was a McLaren, but I have no idea. Try to take a little more piece of that, and that didn't work out. All right, Mike. Was it Mike? Must have been Mike. Behind me. Looks like the same color. He is right behind me. Okay, sweet, sweet. Yeah, okay. Okay, he's definitely catching me a little bit. We got 2 pack up here, but one's a back marker. So 6 seconds to the next guy. Oh, just power out of that's insane. Oh my goodness. All right, battle continues. Can try to gap him here. What's up, RKT? Welcome in, man. First time chatter. There we go. There we go. Breaking that draft now. So now I move over to the right side to try to, so he doesn't get the full draft. Because of the wind, which I'm seeing now. Thank you, sir. As well. Kraken, I'm pretty sure. Is that Kraken? Oops, a little too much on that. I'm telling you, that too is it's a good choice. Is it better? I don't know. It's pretty good. The early shift to the 3 negates its disadvantage. There we go. Now we're cooking this. Breaking the gap. Oh, finally a good turn there. .1 for position. Nice. There we go. That was Patty. Wait, who is Patty? Easy Patty? Oh. Whoops. Honestly, bro, I think that 2 is such a clutch move as long as you just, like, right, what I did right there. It helps the car rotate when you go to 2, but then you get out of it early. Oh, man, that was crazy. Try to get deeper here. We're pushing now. Ah, that shouldn't have been an X. 2.9 gaining. It's going to take some time, though. Ah, too much TC, man. I'm almost tempted to play around. Maybe we don't do it right now, but I'm definitely tempted to turn my TC down. One click. Oh, it was like too effective there. Okay, I did it too much, but that was pretty good. If we had aligned that would have been my best one, I think. About the win? Oh, it's Patty? Oh. Yeah, that's crazy. Uh-oh, who's this? Oh, this is just back marker. Nice. .3. We're doing it. What's up, guys? Welcome in. So sorry I'm not talking a lot right now. I'm just kind of, you know, this Mustang requires a depth understanding that I'm just learning about right now. Say 3. Okay, I was wrong. Forget everything I said. The 3 is the way. It is the way. 2.2. Oh, that's actually perfect. I'm still messing up that one a little bit. Can carry more speed there. .8. Could say 4. For the 4 downhill, which turn? Talking about for say 4 for turn 4, turn 3.
Behind is increasing. It's now 1.9 seconds.
Turn 5. Stay 4. Okay, copy. I'll try it again. .7. Oh, stay 4. I see. Oh, I see. Okay, cool. Yeah, got it. Yeah, too much. Grip is starting to wear out a little bit now.
5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes left.
Rev it out.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
P5.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Nice call out, dude. Let's try it again. Nice, definitely getting better all the way around now. It's taken too many days, but here we are. It's taken all 4 days this week to get good. Dude, that 3 is insane. I can't even believe what I'm seeing. This is so crazy.
The gap is now 1.5. 3 laps of fuel remaining.
3 laps of fuel, copy. 3 laps of fuel. Oh, I got the X. I knew it. I knew it.
5 minutes. You have 6 incident points.
I can play. I think I should go to 5 for a brief moment. But you're saying that for the revving out the 4 is kind of what makes it good. Feels like I'm so early on the rev though. You agree? Okay, copy. I'll do just a touch, and then I'll go back quick though. But it does work. I see what you're saying. Just short shifting too much. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, for sure. This is crazy every time I see that. 1.1.
2 more laps of fuel.
A little wide, little wide. It kind of washes out. Taking it perfectly. .0. Oh, this is Connor, dude. I just realized this is Connor. Sorry, Connor. I caught you. 1.0. All right, we got a box in 2 laps. Box in 2, box in 2. I kind of messed that up a little bit. He's probably going to pit soon. No, he did not box there. All right, let's get the pit set up here. Should be good. I'm sweating now. Oh, man. All right, box. Take the X. We got 7. Oh yeah, I'm short shifting there. Yep. I just feel like if I could do something like that, but it's worse. It's worse overall. So it's, I don't know. I think you're right. It's just better to just rev it out. No box? Wait, do not box? Oh, yeah. Oh. So do we have to save? Copy. Do we need to save? I think we have enough. I think we have enough now. Yep. We just have enough. Okay, we can push this lap. Push lap. All right, here we go. Connor's about to feel the pressure, dude. The pressure of 1,000 men. I'm going 5, boys. Going 5. There we go. Oh, we finally got it. There we go. Not gonna be enough. Oh, dang it. Those are some good laps though. I'm pretty happy with that.
And there's the finish. Good result, mate. Well done.
There it is. Yeah. Oh, I ran out of fuel. Oh, that was in my throttle. That was actually me running out of fuel. Nice. Lap 1, yeah. Super fast. Nice. That was fun. We were cooking at the end. What were my laps here? Let me look real quick. 18.5 on that last one. That was my fastest one. 18.5 in the race setup. But it was basically a quali setup at that point, right? So not too fancy, right? Let's go back to lap 1 here. Tipia, what's up, man? Good. Great. Great. Love it. Wait, are we on me? Okay. Yeah, what happened up here? Just David Rankin, dude. Like, why? Why do that? Like, this doesn't make any sense. Like, that seems personal or something. David Mundonka. Yeah, so then I'm here. I'll go back to me here. Where am I? There we go. Oh, dude. I knew it was close. I didn't know it was... Oh, and I'm so... Dude, look how close. I had to gun it to get by him, right? So I'm getting by him. I gunned it. Then I hit the brake. Oh, then I'm breaking down half in the grass. Barely almost kill him. Who was it? Julian. Oh, I'm so glad. And then we lose like 6 spots or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Basically 7. I let him go. He goes for a dive. 7 positions as well. Finish P12. Nice. I'm loving this Mustang though. Loving it. What's up, guys? Welcome in. So I think I'm gonna do a Ford. Was that the only one, or we had another thing up here, right? Too. I don't know which lap it was, but we dodged another thing too. Let's just check it out real quick. Oh yeah, I think it was down here, right? The 2x2. It's always the 2x2. Oh, he went. Oh yeah, look at this, dude. Dude, what is this? What am I seeing? Who was it? Simon. So the Simon. Okay, let's just watch Simon. Let's watch this build up. I have to understand. So this dude just is entering the mix. Like, he's not even in the mix yet. He's still a car back, and he just dives up, right? Goes for this guy, and then maybe that was already intentional, because then it looks like this is like really intentional. But maybe it was all an accident, you know, too. Who was this guy? From my perspective, which, you know, you're seeing this. That's like the most intentional thing I've ever seen, but who knows, you know? What am I using currently? Are you asking me or O'Connor? You're using Hymo. And then another dodge because I was so scared. I had no idea. Like, I'm seeing this guy face me at this point, and I'm like, no, not again. Not again. But they actually went that way. So I go super wide yet again. And only lose 1 spot. So that was not bad. Yeah, but yeah, severe PTSD. Yeah, that's right. PTSD was triggered for sure. Guys, welcome in. Good to have you guys in here. What is up? Hoi, man, we've been cooking tonight. We are cooking. I'm actually cooked right now, but I gotta go one more, dude. How you guys doing? Hello. Good to have you guys in here. Am I doing special events? Spa and Nerb? No, not really. Probably not. Not until next year. Probably we're gonna start doing that. Yeah, we don't really have time at the moment. You know, we kind of just do everything with the stream, and everything else after that is just kind of like questionable, you know. But eventually, like I would like to. It just it's just time. It's just a bunch of time stuff, basically. You know, family too, huge family that we want to spend time with as well. Let's take a look. Nice, plus 33. What? It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. All right, let's take the. Shall we take the Mustang out for the fixed? I mean, it seems like it was working. Let's take it out, dude. I mean, it can't get any worse than the Lambo, right? Or maybe now I should be better than the Lambo. I mean, what do you guys think? Another Lambo run? Or do you think we should switch to the Mustang? Because I did beat the Mustang for what it's worth in the last race. Right? We beat him. So... you were flying in the Stang? Thanks. Yeah, you think I should go Stang? Ford Mustang? I mean, oh, that's Armor. That's right. Armor got it. Yeah, he was in the Mustang. That's right. We beat him, but he probably should have beat us. Let's compare the lap time. 19. I mean, his average lap time, although my lap time was probably bad as well. So I don't know. What do you guys think? Mustang? Should we try it? Flying on the Mustang? Yeah, I mean, it seems like we're doing pretty good. All right, let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it, dude. I'm enjoying it a lot. We'll see if the fixed is any good, though. What's up, Connor? Dude, I can't believe I didn't get you, though. Oh, man, I was pushing so hard to catch you, and then I finally caught you, and then I realized it was you. I didn't even realize it was you at that time. Until it's like, and then I was like, oh, you know, I don't know. I mean, I was still pushing hard, and I really wanted to pass you though, but I didn't want to. You were sweating. I was dripping sweat too, for sure. I did want to catch you, but I was like, you know, I also wanted both of us to do good. But you know, I needed probably like 2 more laps, you know, for it to get real. Can I drive Porsche? I can, yeah. I can. The problem with it right now is that are you asking, is that like a request, Deno or Den? I haven't really done it in a while. At this point, I've kind of been just fully mixing it up with the front engine recently as well. I don't know. I mean, I started with Porsche, and for whatever reason, I'm just kind of mixing it up. I really don't know why, but Porsche, I probably have the most time in. I mean, really. Perhaps. I don't know. I would guess. But I kept gaining. Nice. Yeah, I mean, the Mustang feels so great. I mean, there's so much power that I just feel like I can chill. I can push, but it's like, it's a chill push. Like, I don't feel like I'm risking anything. And so I probably could find more time if I wanted to really start risking. But maybe, I mean, I love the fact that I'm like still gaining, but not feeling like I'm being unsafe as well. Like, it just gets deeper and deeper. Oh, I bet. I was thinking that, actually. Yeah, with those cars, man, I do like the mid-engine in general, right? They're all like that, I feel like. This sounds intimidating. Scariest GT3. Yeah, that's true, actually. That's true, actually, dude. Connor's like basically subconsciously hearing me get louder and louder and louder every lap. It's true, dude. There's a psychological victory to be had with the engine, with the Mustang, for sure. It can't be discounted. I feel it when I'm racing against it. Dude, it's just, you can't ignore how loud it is. It's insane. Dude, just, he's like, nah, dude. I ain't gonna play around with that. Let's try to set a fast lap here. Okay, it's still a little cold. Nice, dude. I'm finally feeling good. This Mustang is sick. Yeah, it's just hooking up so well. Just feels like it's on rails right now. It's like your arm. You know? Yeah, right? Yeah, I love it. That's why I like driving the Merc as well, but I haven't been able to get the Merc to hook up in a long time.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Our simulations just followed.
Hey, another Mustang, buddy. Oh yeah, you think I should say 4? We'll try 3 now, and that was a good 3 sample. Say 4 here, I think, as well. I'm thinking, maybe, what if I try to say 3? Oh, 3? 3's not bad. Just carry the 4 off that previous turn into the 3, dude. A little wide there. Hey, what's up, Aussie Simulations? Welcome in. Nice, dude. I don't know. Trying that 3 again. That was bad. Bad specimen. Mustang looks nice even for fixed. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, I mean, I think the big benefit it gets in the race is that it's just got such a great draftability, and there's so much drafting on this track. Let's see what this is. 18.9.
Sector 3 time is quick.
But not a 18. What does it have to be? 18.3 or something? 18.5 probably. What does it have to be? 18.5 at least, right? But there's something else here. I mean, I'm finding something. But I don't know. Looks nice. Let's try 2 again. Let's see 2. Yeah, I think 2's got the better run out. Fix is a toss-up. Dude, I'm so bad with that Lambo. It just doesn't get any worse than that, really. As you know, intimately.
Behind has just done a 19.85.
Yeah, the Lambo, dude. I mean, I've been hooked up in it like a few times in my iRacing career, but and it felt good. There's been moments. I've had moments where we've connected, had a deep connection. But generally speaking, it's not healthy. It's not a healthy relationship. But I do wish I could find that zone again.
Sector 1's quick.
It does. Merc feels good. Oh, I bet. You know, I just find in general though, where the Merc is effective, the Ford is easier to extract that pace. Whoops. I thought I was gonna downshift, but then I didn't. Merc feels distant if you haven't tried. Yeah, I haven't. I haven't tried it in a while. And every time I do try it, I always do pretty bad. But then the Mustang, I try the Mustang and I always do pretty good. And I think the Mustang has like the same amount of power. I find that the Mustang has like the same attributes as the Merc, but with a smaller form factor and a more controllable rotational aspect, I guess. Or, yeah, you know, like the Merc is, but you know, but I see it in real life and it does so much good work in real life, you know, so often. That I do love it so much. And it was my first main. It was my first main on iRacing for GT3.
Sector 1 time's okay.
What's up, Lanes? Welcome in. Welcome in, Australians. A lot of you find your way in here. Probably thanks to the D-Gray. Welcome in from the D-Gray's influence. It's okay that Lambo hates you. Yeah, I'm just so bad with it, dude. It's just, I mean, it's just so bouncy, and the shape of the car makes me feel uncomfortable, and I don't know. There's just something about it I just can't wrap my head around. I don't know. The Audi feels better. Feels way better to me. But I don't really like the Audi either, though. That's the downside. I mean, I wonder, yeah, but I hate the Audi as well, basically. But you know, I have to leave my biases at the door, right? I mean, that's half of the fun of iRacing is that you have to kind of push deep, you know, into the unknown. You know, you have to be willing to challenge your own sense of good choices, I think, you know, to mix it up. Just gotta mix it up, dude. Doing the spot 12 hour with my team TMMR is the 720S GT3.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
Nice. Spot, when is that? Spot 12 hour? That's coming up in real life too, right? When's the real life one? Oh man, that's my favorite one. That's my favorite one, dude. Can't wait. You're laughing at the Maka, Smoking Joe? Why? What do you got against the Maka, dude? What do you got against that Maka? It's no good at Spa? Real life Creventic Series 12 hour was last week. The iRacing one is tomorrow. Okay. The real life Creventic Series one was last week? Wait, is that with GT3? Did I miss it? Well, there's a 24-hour. When's the 24-hour one? Is there a 24-hour one coming up? Spot 24? When's that? You know, I mean, honestly, dude, for me, like, if it's not a 24, it's kind of not a I don't know. I don't want to say, like, it's not a legit race, but for me, I don't, like, I just think I've decided that I'm just a 24-hour kind of guy. You know, I got to have it 24 or nothing. You know, a 12 is, I don't know. There's just something about seeing cars go for 24 hours. I just freaking love it. That's just a miracle. It's a freaking miracle, dude. And just like the amount of sacrifice those teams make as well. I just love seeing the stories come out of the paddock, you know, where they're just like making up games and whatnot. People are sleeping, barely surviving, dude. It's just everybody's struggling. It's not just the driver, you know. What's my favorite track? I don't know. What's my favorite track, dude? You know, I don't know. I don't even know anymore, dude.
All right, Swank.
I don't even know. I mean, I guess if I think about it in terms of like, if I was in some sort of esport tournament, what track would I be excited to, like, if I could choose any track for my advantage, what track would I choose? Is there any track to my advantage? That's the first question. Road America for you. That is a really good one.
Track temperature's falling. It's now
Think about
58
this.
Celsius.
I don't know. I mean, I think if, yeah, I mean, well, I don't know. I don't know. Let me think about this. I need to think. I think sometimes I say Watkins Glen, or sorry, no, Brands Hatch. Sorry, Brands Hatch full. The GP is one of my more favorited ones. I like that track a lot. But, you know, I have to say, like, Fuji, chicane or no chicane, has grown on me quite a bit. And it's a popular track. It's a popular track that gets a lot of driver participation versus Coda. You know, I would say Coda if it was popular, but I never can get a race. That might be my choice, but it's also like, it's, you know, Watkins Glen. Well, I kind of said it by mistake. I meant Brands Hatch. I'm so sorry. But Watkins Glen's cool too. I mean, yeah, that's a track I've gotten much better at, and I can hang, I think. I like Daytona. I think Daytona Roval is really good. I think Daytona Roval is just a really, you know, and also like Indy Road too. Indy Road doesn't get enough love. I think a lot of people hate that track as well. Basically, the tracks I love are the ones that people hate the most, that I've learned. Which is fine. I can deal with that.
You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1.
I'm going to stick with the 2 there for now, and then we'll explore it in the race, the 3. I just don't think I'm consistent.
10th off the pace in sector 2.
enough with that third gear there to make it work without draft, you know?
P3, all right.
Chicken flag.
Hey, there we go, dude. Freaking P3. We're behind Shoma, dude. There we go. Well, now we're behind Brian, but you know that's close enough. Kitty corner, you know. I mean, we're knocking now. I mean, it's just slow. It seems like the track's slow, or is it the soft is low? It's both. Soft is low, track is slow, maybe. Shoma got a better one before, but anyways, guys, welcome into the stream. It's a pleasure to meet you. If you're a first timer or new into the stream, feel free to check out our Discord, which you can find by doing this command. I'll show you. If you want to do a chat away from the chat when the chat is offline. And then also here's the schedule as well, if you're down to come back. And track day, if you're curious as well, is this. And which I probably should edit it a little bit to make it more, some more details in there. Welcome in here, guys. Nice. We're back. We're back in the fix, but doing the Mustang, dude. We're doing the Mustang out here, guys, and feeling good. I mean, it's not as good as what these guys are doing, but it's better than starting down here, which is what I did in the last race, which is horrible. Nice. And we're starting ahead of Connor. Oh, nice, dude. What's he in? Connor. Oh, he's in the Ford too. What? You're in the Ford too, Connor, dude. What? Nice. We got 3 Fords up in here now, dude. Nice, nice. Oh, we got a Merc up here. Surge is in the Merc. Look at this guy. Look at this savage. Let's take a look at the Merc. Jump in here. He's second lapping it right now. Let's take a look at the Merc. Ooh, look at that boat, dude. Look at that boat sailing. Oh, I see. Wow. He takes that very weird. Dude, just just the way this looks over this looks oh, he just gave up. Yeah, there ain't nothing left there. Yeah, dude, there's like more bouncing than there is driving. It's crazy watching that. Or was that a third lap? That was a third lap. You like the 4090? Wait, what? Do you have a 4090? Or you're saying you're talking about my 4090? The 140 FPS? And this is with the triples as well. And you want to see my graphics? I mean, I don't know. I used to run 8x MSAA, but now I just do 4. And limit to 140 here. And, you know, I did turn my foliage back on. I just leave it on low. You know, keep my crowds off as well. I don't need to see those freaks, you know. And then HDR. Got to have my HDR. I don't even know what difference it makes now. I haven't really played with anything at this point in a while. So I probably should, but there's my resolution. Replay looks better than mine. Oh, replay? What do I do with my replay?
That's the end of the session. P4.
I gotta go pee though. Stand by. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta pee. Stand by. Hey, I'm back. Yo. Anybody playing Arc Raiders out there? What are you guys thinking about Arc Raiders? You guys liking it? Any Division guys playing it? There we go. And getting ready. This is fixed right now. We're doing fixed Mustang, boys. Fixed Ford. Let me go over to this guy. I don't know. Welcome in here, guys. Welcome in. There we go. Why is my resolution over 8K? Are you? Yeah, I'm running ultra wide center. Center screen is ultra wide. I was gonna upgrade all three, but I didn't really like the FPS loss that I would have if I went 3. So I kept the side wings as a 27. 27s on the sides, 34 in the center. It's kind of what I'm rocking right now. So it's kind of a weird amalgamation. It was going to be a half step until I had the 5090, because then I was going to upgrade to 4K, triple 4K HDR is the goal. But it may never happen now with this trade war going on. Who knows? I mean, honestly, this 4090, I may end up having this 4090 for forever until I die. You know what I mean? So maybe I never upgrade at this point. But I was really wanting HDR 4K. But this card, the 4090, wouldn't be able to drive 4K. You know, 1440, triple screens just like this, perfect. Anything more than this, and it's too much. I wouldn't. I don't even want to do triple ultra wides for this card. But I would do it. I would do it if like I had like a sponsorship from LG or something. Like if somebody sent me 3 triple screens, you know what I mean, that were ultra wides. But you wouldn't be able to. But honestly, like it's so clear, you know. I mean, I'm sure once I went 4K. Although, I mean, I guess if you turn off the 4X MSAA, then that would essentially be 4K. I always forget about that. So actually, maybe you could run it. I've never really thought about that. Hey, thanks so much, Armor. Welcome in, man. Thank you so much for the getting on the YouTube side as well. Awesome, man. Good to have you. Thank you so much, and good racing. How much for 5090s now with the Terrify? Probably too much for their worth. I mean, that's the truth of it. And that's kind of where I'm at. I mean, it's just, I mean, the day those things were announced, I was like, this ain't ever going to happen, dude. This thing is DOA. Sure enough.
About to go green. Stay focused.
Oh, dude, almost lost it. I almost kind of lost it. There we go. All right, chill. Tires still cold. Yeah, I know, bro. Smoking Joe. It's absolutely insane now. Yeah, it's out of control. I mean, I think I've had this computer for over a year, and I feel like it's gone up in value. It's actually gone up in value now. It's wild. gonna try the rev out on the floor. I like it. It's weird. Ooh, I like that late downshifted too. Nailed it, dude. That's it. That was perfect. I love it. Locking it in. I could easily go get a full top of the line PC with the best video card for energy. Yeah, I know, dude. It's freaking nuts. I mean, I got this PC for like 4,000, but it was on sale. Shockingly. I have no idea why. But Micro Center operates in some sort of different economic dimension. Went to 5 again. Oh, dude, Lambo up here is looking sketch. Actually, that was pretty good, 5-4. He's still getting me, though. I'm gonna try. I gotta try 3 maybe now. The Merc is pulling on me. The Mobos are too. How much are they going for? Yeah, because you know, back when I bought this one, you know, Mobos were still like 300 for a good one. Oh, that's an X. Gotta push, push, push. Here we go. I gotta push to get this. Lambo made a mistake up here in P2. Let's do a push lap here. Push lap. Too much TC maybe for the fix, perhaps. Roll with it. Roll with it. Good save, good save.
The gap to Sorge ahead is now 4.0 seconds.
Let's try 3.
Okay, Swank. The next car is Sorge, car number 6. Their rating is 3.0.
Better? It's better initially, but then it loses the fight in the end, right? A 700. Wow. Nice, dude. It's feeling like a tournament race right here with these guys. All right, here we gotta push it. We gotta push it. Nah, it's a little too wide. I'm gonna take it.
Run out of track limits. Keep between the lines.
Nice. Still hanging on. Trying something a little different, a little bit more curb maybe. 1.0, we're hanging though still. Maybe the third is the way. Third is the way. Nice, dude. Merc is kind of getting a little tired. Here we go. Oh, that was a big one. Oh, there we go, dude. 0.8. Too much CC. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay, so maybe 2 is the way. Maybe 2 is a better, more consistent way for me. .9 still.
The leader is running 18.281.
He's feeling the pressure now, for sure.
Captain Sorge in front is now 1.0.
Too much, 1.0. He nailed that. That. 1.1. Too much. Trying to squeeze out too much. Just relax, dude. We got it. It's better when we didn't push. Okay, just relax. We got it. We got it. For not hooking up as much. Feels like the TC's triggering a little bit more. I just can't do anything about it. Can't change it, right? Yeah. Let's just find the time. You know what I mean? Just find the time. Just find all the time back.
Okay, it's fine. You're halfway home. Complete your fuel.
Too much. Oh. What if I do like a three for rotation? There we go. 1.3. That worked. Just a 3. Yeah. Let's try 3 again. Yeah, I don't know. Can't make 3 work. Yeah, dude, those are some crazy prices, man. So yeah, the builds of that's like a $6,000 PC now. To get like a top of the line. Top of the line, like 6,000 is what we're talking about, probably. Ay, that's crazy. All right, here we go. Let's just find the time. Still coming in too wide, but I'm just rolling with it for now. No, that didn't work out as well this time. Dang it. 1.5. Is it better than the 3? I don't even know. 1.5. MotoGP? No, I've been thinking about it though, actually. But I want to get a rig. I want to get like a MotoGP rig somehow. I think you've got to build it yourself though. I think you literally have to build it yourself, which is something I may have to do. Right? Do you know of anybody who has a rig, or it's just not popular? Oh, he's wide. There we go, boys. Back up, back up, back up. Second lease, second lease. There it is, dude. We got him on the ropes. There we go. How is this guy 3K? Oh, you didn't? Well, they're not. It's not very popular. It's really niche of a niche. They're out there. Late night stream? Yeah, a little bit. I always try to go to 2 on my time, at least. Oh, he's so deep, dude. What is happening? Yeah, I'm not going to waste that. Nice, dude. P3. Here we go. See what that was. That could have been some sort of a ruse. Yes, strange. Just shimmy over here. Huge gap now. Let's do a push here. Try to do a push lap, break the gap. 0.2. I'm short shifting that back to 5 now, I realize. Nice, good run out there, but he's just gonna get me back. Let's get over here, dude. Protect the draft a little bit. Nice, dude. That draft trick is working. Dude, look at this huge gap now. Let's keep it going. Keep it going. Oh man, look at that. I didn't even hit the curb. Huge exit there. Dude, nice. Look at that. He's not, what is he doing? Oh, because he knows it's over. Here we go. Keep it going. It's not over yet. Dude, that draft trick is amazing. It's so tricky.
Okay, Swank, 1 to go. Keep it together. We'll be on the podium. Car ahead is Phillips, car number 3, B license. Their rating is 3.8. P3.
Nice, dude. Worked hard for that. Nice. This Mustang is great. You see how the wind has changed a little bit since, but you see how the wind down here, it's it was pushing off to the right. So apparently the draft pushes off with the wind, which makes sense, right? And so I didn't know I did that. So if you could move over to the far right, then basically the draft is being blown to the dirt part of the track. You can't even, it's like undraftable.
Nice.
All right, let's check it.
Essentially. Does that make sense?
Nice run. Solid work.
Wow. Yeah, does that make sense? So, like, for example, you see how it's sideways like this right here? If it was blowing that sideways, see how it even shifted, actually, as we were just sitting. But if it was blowing that sideways while we're going down the straight, basically the draft train is being blown off into the dirt. So I'm hugging the right side. Here, I'll show you. Hugging the right side to make it so he can't get it. It's basically undraftable. Here, I'll go back when he's not doing that.
That's the end of the session.
Just watch one lap here. Yeah, it's like if you can imagine, like it's even like rain spray, like kicking off the tires, like if that were to be affected by the wind, like that. Imagine that's what it's doing. Whew, man, I'm cooked. Dude, I don't know who this guy is, but that is the hardest. This 3.1K Merc. What the heck? So yeah, so I was. I think that was like a Kraken and yeah. Who was the other guy? It was oh, I just forgot again. Kraken just told me too. I think. Dang it, I forget. But yeah, so basically, oh, that's the other lap here. Let me just go back a couple more. Did I do it here? I'm not sure. So yeah, so I'm moving over here. So him being that close, I don't know if it really makes that much of a difference, but he's getting a little bit less because, I mean, at that time, it was definitely blowing to the side. So it was like cutting it in half, essentially. I think. I don't know. It depends on how much wind speed is happening, I suppose. So, but that was kind of like, you know, obviously the good laps were holding him back a little bit, but that strategy, I think, was preventing him from getting in position to dive at that corner is basically is the big change here that helped me, I think. So we come back around here, so I dive over here again, and now it's even bigger, right? So this gap's even bigger. Now it's basically like it's probably only getting like a third or a quarter, you know. See, it's just like he can't even get a run. See, look at that. Now it's even bigger, and now I'm able to take that turn even crazier in the third gear style, so I don't even have to defend, and then just look at that, and it's just like it just kept on building, right? So it's like the draft trick just kept on giving me more opportunity to just even take better lines when I would be defending. It's right here, and that's when he realized he's like, it's over. That's when he realized he's like, I can't catch it. Which is crazy. I mean, I've never seen somebody like just kind of give up like that, essentially. But I just think he saw the writing on the wall. I mean, I was hooked up, dude. Loving that Mustang. That's fun. Run a VR, don't have overlays. I never know wind direction. You can use. I use the Race Lab Advanced. Well, that's the advanced panel, but they have a wind panel in there as well. Which I can't really show you right now, but I will show you later. All right, guys. Yeah, I think I'm beat too, boys. It is. This is our Friday stream. Basically, take a look at the schedule before you go, guys. Thanks so much for cruising in. Schedule here. I am cooked. This has been a long week for me. My wife just got home tonight, so I'm gonna go chill. And guys, thanks so much for cruising in. It's been a pleasure. We're going to be back here on Sunday. Sunday is the track day. And again, this is all ratings are welcome. Just be respectful. Damage is disabled. We're going to prep for GT3 and IMSA races. I don't even know what's happening, but I like to, whatever. I don't need to know. Caps his wind widget as well. Okay, cool. Nice. Oh, what's up, Bex? Welcome in. What's up, Armor? Hey, thank you guys for an awesome stream as well. Hey, it's, I'm only half of it. You guys are the other half, and I appreciate what you guys are doing, and appreciate the support for the stream, as well as some of you guys, you guys are here early, and it's just thank you guys so much for, it's awesome. You guys are awesome. Thanks so much. I really, really mean it. Guys, I am cooked. I'm going to go to bed on that note. Guys, thanks so much for cruising in. I'm going to raid out. Let's raid out if you guys want to cruise with me for a raid situation. I'm gonna just raid out to let's go for the Rudy. Let's go for Rudy. Guys, thanks so much for cruising in. I'm probably gonna be chilling for a bit as well, so I'll be chilling, but I'm gonna be going to bed. So thanks so much for everything that you're bringing to the table, guys. Your ideas, your thoughts. That's my favorite part. Getting to know you guys and just, getting more and more racing friends. It's so cool. I love it. Love iRacing, guys. Hopefully you find as much joy in racing. And if you don't know how to get there, dude, and you want to know, just I'm always available, in the DMs as well. So if you have any questions and whatnot, there's also a lot of people in the Discord as well, if you ever need help from anybody else. So, guys, thanks so much for cruising in. I am going to bed. Good night, guys. Peace out. I will see you on Sunday at 3:30 p.m. Eastern. Good night to you guys. Peace out. Good night. Later. Peace.